Streaming has started. I haven't got my Spotify opened up yet or anything like that, but we'll get there. Cringe. Actually cringing. Godot 7 is now live. I see your test. I see pierogi. Where's stream time? There it is. Go stream time. Remove this album because everything seems to stop when this album plays. And then delete. Nothing else. Everything else is good. Sorry. Hello, Vertigo. Hello, that gamer. Enjoy your lurk, Vertigo. I'm crying. No sound from Quillis. Interesting. I have sound from me, and Quellis is audible on my stream. Simply an issue of skill, I think.
There we go. Now I can be heard. My computer decided to do this thing recently where if things are configured to the default microphone, which is my microphone, it can't get input from my microphone, but if I set it specifically to the microphone, then it works. I don't know why it started doing that the other day. But we're here, we're back, hello.
We're gaming.
So to recap all of the things I said that were not heard, pierogi, how are the pierogies treating you on this fine day? Joe, hello, it's really good to see you. I'm sorry I didn't respond to your DM. It's been like 3 days and I feel really bad, but we'll get to it soon, I promise. And oh no, why is there no input coming from my microphone? Let me figure out how to fix that. I think that's everything. I think that's the full recap.
Yeah, that's right. No pierogi today? Sad. No. Also no pierogi for me today. I get it.
No.
How are you two? Doing pretty good. Weird sleep pattern yesterday. I had to wake up super early. So later in the day I ended up taking a nap because I was super tired. But then that messed up my nightly sleep. So right now I'm in a very strange state of being a little tired. Got plenty of sleep, but I just feel off.
I have way too much caffeine in my system, and I am shaking.
That's terrifying.
Going to Taco Bell is a bad idea. Or at least having caffeine before going to Taco Bell and getting a drink full of a ton of caffeine was a bad idea. One of those. I should have not done one of those two things. Say again?
Did you get a Baja Blast?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Which is delicious, but packed full of a ridiculous amount of caffeine.
Yeah, I get nervous when I drink one of those, but they are tasty. The thing is, like, I don't even care about the caffeine. I just like the taste of the soda, which I don't think the caffeine contributes to, because I think caffeine has a pretty gross flavor. It's mostly just the sugar. Just give me the sugar stuff without the gosh dang overload of caffeine, please.
Baja Blast is a Mountain Dew drink.
Is caffeine slightly addictive? Is that why it's in there?
Slightly? I think it's a little more than slightly addictive.
Is that right?
I think like the majority of humans are addicted to caffeine.
Oh, okay. Caffeine is addictive? Okay, that makes sense then.
Mountain
The classic
Dew.
manipulation through drug consumption. Oh, you.
Mountain Dew is a soda that is very sugary and very caffeinated and very bad for you.
They're having a Baja Blast today.
We love it. Hello, Cubizer.
I'm setting up the RuneScape AFK grind before I get to my game dev. My game is going extremely well. I'm making crazy strides.
Nice. Oh yeah, my goals today are to work on GDTuber because there are bugs that I introduced in the last release.
Tisk tisk.
That code discovered for me.
I discovered them by trying to use GDTuber and failing. Bugs because it wasn't tested. You hate to see it.
Well, the bigger
Always
part of the bug
tested.
is just not having updated GDTuber in so long, which is definitely a corner case we should be considering and testing for, but
Indeed.
also a little bit of a skill issue.
That's why we keep old save files around, is so we can load old saves to see if they still work.
Yeah, that's why I definitely keep old save files around.
You can order Baja Blast from the internet. I think it's probably too old to be within range, but there was another Mountain Dew style that actually went out that was called Thrashed Apple. It's not available anymore, and I think it's probably too old to even get like good versions of it on Amazon, but Thrashed Apple was tasty.
I've not heard of this Thrashed Apple.
And the art
Pierogi,
was fantastic.
Where did spiced Coca-Cola come into the mix? Did one of us say
Code Red.
something?
Code Red was available, Azarin. Pierogi is probably just searching Amazon for sodas. Or searching the internet
okay.
for sodas.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never heard of spiced Coca-Cola.
Yeah. My favorite Mountain Dew flavor is, I think it's called Vibe. It's exclusive to the sandwich chain Which Wich.
Oh, I didn't know which was doing that well, that they can have like exclusive contracts and stuff.
Well, I don't know how they're doing now, but they were doing well enough to get exclusive Mountain Dew, and it's like my
Vibe.
favorite Mountain Dew.
They have really cool art. I like this. This is dope.
Which one, Thrashed Apple or Vibe?
Vibe, look at my screen.
Oh yeah. Drinking that while eating one of their sandwiches, kind of a great time, not gonna lie.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. If Mountain Dew would sponsor me, you think I wouldn't take that in a heartbeat?
Mountain Dew, please sponsor us, but we're not sponsored.
I would,
But also,
I
Mountain
would
Dew.
love to say sponsored after saying I like Mountain Dew. That would be the best. Mountain Dew, I'm not currently sponsored by you, but I could be.
Miser
about
wants to know what flavor Vibe is. What does Vibe taste like?
It's lemon. It's lemon Mountain Dew. It's super good. Code sponsorship confirmed. I would love to. I am currently not
Yeah,
sponsored
please.
by anyone, but I'm down. If you make good products, I'm down.
Gibbs sponsor. We want.
I might limit sponsorships to people who make products that I appreciate or at least like condone. I'd have to probably review whoever it is before they sponsored me. And there's some where like I probably shouldn't, but I would anyways, like Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, not the healthiest thing in the world. I'm a huge fan. So like, I don't know, bit of a weird area there.
I'd also take a sponsorship from Gamersubs. I'm a fan of Gamersubs, actually.
I don't know them, but I'm willing to try.
It's like G Fuel, except it's basically the same exact thing. There's very little difference other than the people who own the company.
Got it.
It's just a different company.
Got it.
Yerba mate.
Are we just talking about the things that we would like to be sponsored by? Could I be sponsored by a company that makes really nice computers? One of the ones that like give out really nice computers to the people who are selling them? Every time I see a streamer or a YouTube personality who's like, today's video is sponsored by this computer company, and then they show off the computer that they sent them, and I'm like, I want that.
Give
But sponsor me. Give. Looking at you, Asus or Alienware or HP.
Okay, what am I doing here today? Micro Center? Oh my gosh.
That would be the best. Micro Center's laptops are insane. I want one so bad. I walked into a Micro Center and there's a laptop sitting there. Obviously, it's the price of like 2 computers. But literally, that laptop is more powerful than any computer that I've ever owned in my entire life. In every way. CPU's better, GPU's better. Literally everything about like the laptop in the front of Micro Center is better than any device I've ever touched. It's a laptop.
I genuinely enjoy just going to Micro Center and walking around to the point where I actually unironically took a girl on a date where we just walked around Micro Center.
That's a great date.
It was a great date.
Was she a nerd?
Oh yeah, like we planned this together. We were both like, what if we just have a Micro Center date?
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it was great. That's the most Quellis thing.
All right, so I want to show off what I changed yesterday off stream. Did some off-camera mining. My joystick now, if you touch and then pull away far enough, the joystick will kind of move to catch up with you. I did this so that when you're on the phone, if you did like this to go right, you don't have to go all the way back over and then some to go left. You can just be like, I want to go left now. I've yet to really determine how good it feels on mobile, but that's the idea.
Have you tried using it on mobile?
I have. Experience was mixed.
I'm gonna go to the closest Micro Center. Micro Center, do you see? You could sponsor us. We are bringing you customers.
My thoughts today is I should either continue game dev and make some rooms, which I can do, or I should make a tutorial for YouTube. I don't know how good of a content it would be to watch me make content, but it might be good. People might like it. I don't know. I really do.
Pierogi, don't ruin it. We're trying to get a sponsorship here. Pretend that you are an actual Micro Center customer, that we converted you to be a Micro Center customer, so now we can get sponsored.
Being a Micro Center sponsored streamer for me would be very funny because I live somewhat far away from the nearest Micro Center, but it's still worth. I can't even persuade them to open up in the area of the United States that I'm in.
They only have like one in each state that they're in, at least as far as I'm aware.
I kind of want to make a thumbnail for... I want to make a thumbnail for my tutorial. Is that a weird thing to do before I've even made the tutorial? It is, but I'm going to do it.
Wait, tutorial video?
Yeah.
Nice. I don't know if that's your process. I have a pretty weird and inefficient process. That's the word I'm looking for. Inefficient.
Let's switch to Inkscape.
Where I'm
I
like,
should order it.
my process for the last tutorial video I did was like, step 1, write half the tutorial. Step 2, make the code for half of the tutorial. Step 3, film the entirety of that half of the tutorial. Step 4, finish the other half and then refilm the entire thing because we can't use any of the footage from the first half. But that was like the process I needed to have, where like I needed to go through the entire process and like see what the video was going to look like before I could figure out like, oh, I kind of could do these things better, or like these things are bad, and then redo the entire thing. And I wouldn't have gotten that far if I just didn't do it terribly. Step 5, abandon the entire project. I have done that with a few tutorials now.
Does this change the thickness of it? Yeah, it does. Why can't I have a triangle that's more custom? Oh, I can.
Oh, New York has more than one? Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if there was more than one in California, too. One in San Francisco, and then the other one in Los Angeles or something. Yeah, Micro Centers.
What are you talking about?
Micro Center.
I feel like there aren't many in California, or I would know about them, but it could be, I could be wrong. Did my music stop for no reason again? I really, really wish it would stop doing that. Wonder if, like, somehow someone in my family is like using my Spotify account. So I think that's the only real reason that Spotify would do that, is if someone else is using the account.
Oh yeah, that's totally based.
Why Inkscape? Why are you like this? Can I copy the fill and stroke settings from one thing and move them to another?
Okay, there is only one Micro Center in California, in Tustin. Don't know where that is, but there is a second one coming soon to Santa Clara.
Santa Clara, yeah.
Yeah. Fascinating.
All right, Inkscape, I take it back. That's pretty cool. You can copy something and then Control-Shift-V to paste just like the style of that thing.
Are we converting all of this to USD, Pierogi? So it's like, in America, I would pay 600 USD for it, and then if I were to go to Poland and pay for it with Poland dollars and then convert that amount of money to USD, then it would be 1,000.
How much is that in Poland dollars?
I can't remember the name of the Polish currency. Also, hi Asher over on YouTube. I see you there. How you doing? Polish currency is called the Polish zloty. That is really bad pronunciation, I'm sure.
Watch, you have like nailed it. It's the perfect, like nobody's ever pronounced it that good.
Okay, what am I? Why am I here? What am I?
To do GDTuber stuff, from what you said earlier.
Yeah. We need to go find the issue. This issue. This is the issue. So this is a two-part bug. The first part is that we need to create a default avatar that is multi-image instead of single image.
Yes. The second part is that old save files do not load correctly because of the new change.
Yeah, then the second part is save file loading. Trying hard not to laugh on that pronunciation.
Basically, you nailed it a little too hard.
Yeah, sounds like it did great. Thayer, hello over on YouTube. How you doing?
Hello there.
Wait, who's Lute? Is that a...
What's the aspect ratio of thumbnails?
I think it's 16:9, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's German.
It might be Discord stopping my Spotify because it hears it in the background.
Mm-hmm.
But that's stupid.
I need to make a new feature request.
Okay, yeah. Spotify playback paused when transmitting audio. What's this? If you're transmitting with your mic for in-voice chat for 30 seconds while Spotify is playing, Spotify will stop playing and you'll get this error bar. This auto pause error may also appear when using the following features with Spotify: voice chat, screen share, go live. Because it's intended for personal and private use, the auto pause function allows us to stay in compliance with Spotify's terms and conditions. To avoid this, try using push to talk or adjusting your mic sensitivity so it's not activating while you listen. So like if I talk for 30 seconds straight, Spotify will stop. That's stupid.
Wait, what? How does what is the mechanism that it cares about?
Literally just if I'm transmitting for 30 seconds straight.
Weird.
So can I just disconnect it from Spotify? There, it is now not
Any
disconnected.
updates on your projects? We did a small change to GDTuber, and then also that small change introduced bugs, so now we're fixing it. For my game, I did a release a while ago. I don't remember exactly what went into this release. Did I write a thing? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, now you actually have to go through like a little bit of a progression of like you actually have to pick up a weapon in order to attack. You have to kill the boss before you can learn flower magic and stuff. And also dialogue has sounds now, and I reworked the dialogue system a little bit.
Didn't hear what you need it for, but it won't stop playing if you do that. Okay, that is what I need to know. Thank you.
Hi, Testy
I will
Calls.
attempt that strategy if I can.
Testy Calls wants to know what game you making.
Oh, I am making. Let me switch over to my game.
Oh my gosh, we're not doing a stream
making
together. Go ahead.
A mobile game. Hold on, fellas. I am making a mobile game. So this is my little guy. It's a mobile dungeoneering game where like you explore a randomly generated dungeon. You collect resources like this ore here. You'll end up fighting things and crafting things. It's a roguelike, so when you lose, but there will be skills that you gain that stay between dungeons. So even though you reset all your items, your skill progress stays. So it'll be easier to go through the dungeon next time. Right now I'm in Inkscape, sort of distracting myself by making a thumbnail for a potential video that I really want to make. Okay, what were you saying, Quellis?
Join the stream together.
Oh yeah, that was terrible timing for that.
Yeah, I know, that was the worst timing. How many elements are you gonna add? That's still up in the air there. I'm still kind of torn between like, I want to create a simple cozy game that isn't super complex, so I don't want like different elements. I was thinking about like you only have one spell and you can kind of tinker with that spell a little bit, but I also want it to be a big, complex, cool game. But yeah, so if that happens, then we're gonna have multiple elements. So I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing yet. It just comes down to I need to implement something and see how it feels and then go from there.
Thank you, Testy.
Yeah, Pierogi, that's how it's spelled. Except with the Y.
Is there a place in the Godot repository where they keep all the icons for everything?
I'm certain there is. Do I know where it is? No. Do I know how to find it? Also no. But I'm certain it exists.
Found it.
Nice.
You can download this folder by itself. Oh, it's big.
Large folder, large?
Yeah.
Wait, Code, you didn't join the stream together.
Gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm going right now.
Hello, Mello. How you doing? Dang it, Code, you had one job. Yeah, Code,
Sorry.
you only have one job, which is to join the stream together and then also to entertain the stream and then also to make cool projects and then also to read chat and then just one job. How you two going this fine morning? I'm doing fantastic. I have drank far too much caffeine and I am jittery and not having a great time about that, but otherwise I'm doing great. How are you?
I am yet to drink too much caffeine, so I am yet to feel fantastic but shaky. I really feel like it's going to be more interesting if I do something like this, where it sort of like snakes out. Ripka's nightmares. Hate to hear it.
Nightmares? Oh no. No work today is lit. Hot date also lit.
We do love hot date. Where are you going? What's your hot date plan?
Is it a bacon date?
That's hot. I guess the node icons are a little big, so if I want this to like look the way I want it to look, these arrows need to point more aggressively. Basically, I want to explain classes in Godot, and this is kind of what I'm thinking for the thumbnail. But like, these are custom icons. Going to the Sydney Opera House, goodness, that's dope.
Oh yeah, you told us that. Is Sydney Opera House the big famous one?
Yes.
Yeah, this one.
That's what I was thinking,
Wow,
Q
that was
Miser. I
super
feel
rude.
like it's something that would be really
That's fine.
good for people to learn, so I want to teach it.
Yeah, it's something that we've had people come into chat and ask about before. We've definitely had people before who were like exploring how to figure out how classes work.
Oh, don't worry, Q Miser. We're not even don't worry about saying anything like that yet. We're not even in the planning phase. There's a million things to say. We'll boil it down later.
It's Morbin time.
Let's go. Wait, who's here? You're gonna like, I don't have enough brain power. You're gonna have to tell me who's here and what's going on. If I look over and look back, I'm gonna lose all progress.
Mello is in your chat. Morbin around.
Let's go.
Wait, did
More overlay not on? Hold on.
yeah Morbin?
New York thing. Hold on.
There's the Morbs.
Okay, Morb.
We found them.
Morb's live. Like I said, weird day.
What is the settings menu called? What is the canonical name for that menu?
The screen object menu?
No, the menu for where you save and load your file.
What?
We just call it the settings menu. Okay, cool.
System settings? Oh, okay. I need other fonts. Let me go through my list of fonts. Wow, I'm like not mentally here today. I'm trying to figure that out.
Welcome back, Pierogi, in the middle of ads.
Okay, that is not the font to use. We want something nicer.
Oh wait, Pierogi's a sub, so it doesn't have ads. Noise. Big fan. Welcome back from ads, everybody. QMiser, that's really interesting to think about. That QMiser says there's a lot of people on Reddit who will come in and be like, why doesn't this node in my tree have all the functions of its parent? But they're confusing inheritance with a tree structure.
Hierarchy structure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on, feel I don't belong. Tell my thoughts to move along, push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets, live with every breath. See my message start to spread, and I had so many dreams.
Code is planning to make some tutorials about how to make classes and stuff. And I'm always planning to make more tutorials, but I don't have any particular ones in the works at the moment.
Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of
What's exciting about the next Unity version? Tell us about it.
Thank you, Bella.
Thank you, Mello.
I hope it's good content watching me do this. I'm a little worried that it's taking away from my gameplay.
Gameplay?
Like making gameplay.
Oh, got it. Are you not entertained? Mello is super excited for your tutorial.
I'll only say it once, I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, 'cause I
and also says that what you're doing now is good stream content.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Thank you for the validation. We like
gonna
validation.
I'm gonna order some food. I'm not feeling something's up with me. I want to figure out what it is and get rid of it.
Food time.
So
Better.
the text would fit better if I aligned it to the left, but then it's aligned to the left, which is a little gross.
That's really cool, Pierogi. That's all exciting stuff. Azrin, what are you asking for a link to?
You know what it is? I feel like everything's very high pressure. Like, I still haven't gotten to order the food despite saying I would do it because I feel like I can't stop. Calm down.
No, you're okay.
The classic problems of text and non-symmetrical image alignment desktop publishing? Yeah, for real. What'd you say, Quella?
I said you're okay. There's no pressure.
I don't know where the pressure I'm feeling is coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Let me drink some more water.
Oh, to the Unity thing. Yeah. Too early. Weren't you hanging out with us at like 6 o'clock the other day in the Discord, Mello? I thought last time we were hanging out, I went and looked up what time it is over there. It said it was like 6 a.m.
Don't worry about the imperfections, by the way. I'll align everything later. I just want to make sure it looks good first.
Oh, okay. I see, Mello. That makes sense. The user could also read their save file.
I almost want to make the word classes red. I don't think I can do colors for... Oh, I can do colors for individual sections of text. That's sweet. Heck yeah. Unless that happens.
Okay, now was I working on this one? Where is the default avatar artwork? This one. Go in File Manager. Open with GIMP.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah.
You heckin'. You know what the heck?
What the heck?
What the heck? I think people like Gears.
Of War?
What'd you just say?
Gears of War?
No. Nobody likes Gears of War.
Well, somebody
Nobody's
does.
ever even purchased that game. Nope. It sold 0 copies.
I'm confident that there at least exists at least one person who likes
Nope,
Gears
don't
of
think
War
so.
at least a little bit.
No, you're wrong.
I've never played it personally, so I don't know anything about it other than that there's a gun with a chainsaw. That's all of my knowledge. I've never played a Gear of War. When was the last time they made one?
Last one I remember was like 2013, something like that.
There's another one coming out? Interesting. Yeah, I think the only time I was aware of Gears of War was like back on the original Xbox before the 360.
Okay. Food has been ordered.
What are you asking about, Brogy? Food pog.
Grab the icon I just downloaded. Drag it into Inkscape. Yep, go ahead. Now we got Gears. Can flip them. Can I flip them just like this? Yes.
Oh, you guys are talking about Unity multiplayer tools?
I can do this, I can do that, I can do this, and I can do that, I can do this.
What, why this? Export as. Default avatar dash neutral. How do you spell neutral? That's how you spell neutral. Export as default avatar dash talking.
Come on. Come on, Inkscape. Just select the two things, please. Thank you. Now I couldn't go back. Unless it just, oh, there's one object. There we go. I'll do that. And then, no. Just one, please. Thank you.
Why? Why would they make it out of aluminum?
How's it?
Oh wait, sorry, not aluminum, aluminium.
I pronounce it aluminium. Because there's an I between the U and M.
Okay, this should be correct. No, we just need to tell it to use those.
Gotta save me from myself.
I didn't want to make a circle, I wanted a square.
502 units of the G502. That's kind of funny.
Why is the bounding box of all the things I make too big? Let's diagnose this, because it's bugging me. Why is the bounding box bigger than it could be? Oh, interesting. It was using the... That's so weird. Okay. Whatever. At least I got my answer. I grab... Oh yeah, you. You're just this, right? No, you're that. I need this. Just duplicate it. Then mask this or clip this. There we go. Copy what we have so far. It's a backup. Pretty good. Should I say classes or custom classes?
Classes or custom classes?
Yes.
I think classes in my opinion. I think if you do custom, it's too verbose.
This, do this, then do this.
Super based
work out
bogey.
here. 24 pixels. Makes sense to me. I think these might be... Yeah, these are strokes. Oh, it doesn't matter, because I want to do custom icons here. Let's go get one icon that's not custom, which is the character body 3D.svg.
Where? Oh, here.
They must have overshot, but I can still remember what I got. Light to the heart, so the girl. Are these all stroke based? No, okay, solid. Alright, let's make a couple icons, shall we?
Do it.
One of them I want to be a series of question marks.
How does this work when we're... This load? Yeah, load
Nice.
data.
Horrible, ugly, bad.
No. I don't understand.
What's up?
I'm just trying to figure out how we set the textures in code. Oh, is it straight up just object dot blinking? Green object. Blinking texture. What are you? A screen object. Why is this not type hinted?
Is it kind of checking for null later?
Because it gets angry if you type hint it, but that means that we're bad, not it.
Well, why does it get angry? Is it because of null set later that I'm using for a check?
Because we have
then it's not.
we have a path in the code where we just don't return anything at all, which is sketchy.
Is that return? Is that return actually used for anything?
Yeah, it's how we actually make new objects. Is we call this function that returns the new object.
Oh, that is goofy then.
Yeah, it's a little spooky. I wonder if some government guy will be fired because of the flood? What flood?
Can I?
There's a giant flood in southern Poland? Oof. What is this path? What are we checking for here? User export on main, so that's here. Okay, so that's just a safety check that honestly, if that check fails, nothing would work anyways. Okay, it's kind of, I don't know. I hate that this is written in an unsafe way, but also if the unsafe path happens, the entire project is broken anyways, so does it even matter?
Okay, so the project is getting a little messy. It's
Messy.
fine. It's just I can't see what's going on.
You're a mess code.
I know. Bring these closer. Make them better friends.
Wait, but this is used somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, we do actually use it.
I can't believe you'd lie to me.
It's complaining that we never use this function in the class, but we do. We just refer to it by string rather than the function name.
Uh,
I don't really like this emit signal syntax anyways, but that's out of scope.
yeah. We can blank dot emit. Are we using like an old emit where we do emit and then signal name?
Yeah, where you call the emit signal function and you give it the string name of the signal.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Yeah, but that's outside of the scope of the issue I'm trying to solve right now. So I'm gonna
No
pin
reason
that.
not to patch it while you're in there. Electing not to fix a one-line issue seems a little goofy.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines.
But it's one type of problem, right? It's just they all do the emit.
Okay, but if this causes bugs, I'm blaming you.
Okay. Alright, well, what am I missing? I want to do like a third class here.
Should be able to just copy pasta this.
I think classes needs to be in purple. I think it makes it stand out better.
It was the word climax pierogi.
Because
Don't worry about it.
it has it has contextual uses outside of its standard use.
Yeah.
What's like a popular node? Popular 3D node?
Character body.
I got that one actually. That's the same thing I thought. Camera's 3D is pretty good.
Camera 3D is not bad.
There you go.
Are there any other 3D ones that come to mind? Oh yeah, how was the cat cafe? Internet woes. Oh no. But welcome back, Mello. What are you complaining about now?
Because these also have their own ungroup these? Yes, okay.
A mojito? Are you talking about the same kind of mojito that I think of when I hear the word mojito?
Ambiguous questions 101. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, okay, got it. That makes sense. Yeah, you're good. As long as you know that, like... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Never mind. I don't want to say the thing that I was thinking. It changed my mind. Okay, all of that is working. This is still broken exactly the way it should be. Okay, perfect. AI is bad at context, yeah.
Sort path. I hope I'm not being too boring audio-wise. I'm just trying to focus.
Code, how dare you? No, you're totally fine.
Okay. About to log out from idling too long. No.
Yeah, what Mello said. Mello knows what's up. Yo, didn't you know that we all, every time we get on here, expect you to be perfect?
I figured that was the play, yeah.
Okay, we need new branch. New branch.
New merch?
I'm just gonna call this bug fixes and cleanup. Great branch. There. Now, better signal emitting syntax in screen object menu. Commit.
So far, that's the thumbnail I got.
That's a quality thumbnail. 10 out of 10 would click.
Yeah, how we feeling on the clickometer, chat? Let me mask this real quick. Oh wait, you stop having this.
The clickometer went down dramatically just a second ago.
Hold on. Hold on, please.
Sorry. I meme.
No wait. Yeah. What was that? What's happening? What's happening? What's that? Why is it there?
There you go.
Inkscape? Why are you like this? I just
Inkscape.
want to create a rectangle that looks like this, has no stroke, has no weird style, and then I want to select what is your problem? Clip. Huge. Goodness. Okay. So that's what the thumbnail looks like right now.
Fantastic.
Quality, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. It is high quality. The quality, that koala like
detour,
way up high in a tree. High
that little
quality.
detour out of my system. That little detour out of my system. Now let's get back to Godot.
Bog bog. Sorry, did I just accidentally cut you off like 10 times in a row?
Yeah, it's all good.
My bad.
Well, I guess I need to get the art for the gems and put them here instead of using iron. When's the tutorial being released? I haven't even recorded it. I haven't written it yet. I want to do it now, but I don't know what's up with me. I'm trying to figure out what my deal is right now. I feel off. I'm gonna turn on the AC.
So the answer is soon TM. I think yes, Hazrin. That might be a big yes.
I have returned.
But you didn't hear that from me. Don't tell Code I said that.
I don't know, Azarin. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea. I mean, it's objectively a good idea, so... Oh, there we go. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Sounds like you might have to give him an eviction notice, Pierogi. Oh, Azarin said, do you want to do some ring fit stuff? Get that blood flowing? And I said yes.
I think you're a little behind, Quellis.
Yeah, Pierogi was behind and I was recapping.
Okay. Controller on. Controller on. It'll be the speed run of a lifetime because my food's still on the way.
Nice.
I'm hoping that the food will help, but if the fact that I need food and caffeine to be functional, that would be a problem. Well, food makes sense, but caffeine not so much.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a sandwich earlier this morning. I shouldn't be this sort of out of sorts. How bad did I sleep? Goodness.
Wake up.
Wake up. Shake up. Table. My left Joy-Con dead again? What is the deal? Hold on. We're getting set up.
If you give her an eviction notice, Pierogi, she'll be forced to leave in 30 to 60 days. And then you can sleep in your bed then.
Well, maybe here in the US. You don't know how it works over there.
True, true.
Wrap the strap around your left thigh. Don't over tighten. I have to over tighten, or I'm going to be moving around with this stupid thing. There we go. Make sure my AFK grind is good. Hold on. I'm actually not going to spin the wheel because I've noticed the last couple times we've done this, we haven't done much leg stuff. So we're going to do some leg stuff.
Oh my gosh, leg stuff?
Yeah, it's leg day.
Pierogi time. I have pieroged.
Novice is fine, thank you. Alright, let's do this.
Squattery wheel.
Pull horizontally.
Watery squeal.
Yeah, okay. Okay, out. I'll keep your toes pointed. What? Okay. Oh my gosh! Oh gosh!
You can do it. Feel the burn.
I do. I do.
Feel
Oh my
the
gosh.
burn. Do it. Do it.
Oh man. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. A little bit more in. A little bit more in. A little bit more in. Oh. Too far in. Stop.
Not terrible.
Not terrible. B.
Rank
We'll take it.
B. That's pretty good.
For Squattery Wheel, I'll take it. Squattery Wheel's hard.
This game not only is incredibly physically hard, it also requires like a lot of guesswork and a lot of brain work.
Yeah, Squattery Wheel especially is very intense.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do Thigh Rider. Advanced.
Squattery Wheel seems like the hardest game in both of those combinations.
So far, it's kind of earning that. Stretch your spine straight, hold the ring con between your thighs, squeeze your thighs together.
Squattery Wheel is a great name. Yeah, love it.
Nope, bad. Oh my gosh.
I've seen a weird scene today. What happened? I don't think I want to know. Never mind. Don't answer that question.
I hope I get a B even. I'm doing terrible today. Oh. Man, the advanced doesn't mess around for the Thigh Rider. Oh. I wish it showed like a visual of like me.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We could get a better idea of like what you were actually doing in the real world.
Oh my god.
Dang!
Please, no.
You killed it.
Oh. Whew. Hey, let's go. We love advanced
Ooh, rank
A's.
A. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. All right. On the one hand, darn you, Mello. On the other hand, thank you, Mello. Perhaps that's what I needed. We'll find out.
Well, it just sounds totally normal, Pierogi.
We have a love-hate relationship. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off the capture. Hold on.
Yeah, exactly, Azarin. It's not about the score. It's about
It's kind of about the score.
it's about waking the heck up.
It's about the score. There's nothing more important than points. So yesterday, well, okay. Worth asking chat. Would you rather I worked on my game or detoured to make a video? Code's got that grind set. I'm trying. Got to turn that mindset into a grind set.
Grind set. When you go to a restaurant, you shouldn't be thinking, what am I going to order at this restaurant? You should be thinking, how am I going to own this restaurant?
Up to Godot 7. I hate it when things are up to me. I'm terrible at that. Okay. Well, what are you feeling more of? No, you're giving whatever makes you feel more productive or less stressful. No, everyone's being so generous. I can't handle that. Probably my game, I guess. I worry that I'm not doing what's best for me as a developer because I'm just, I don't know. Games take a while. It's going to be a while before I see. It sounds a little bad, but it's going to be a while before I see any returns on this game. So at the moment, things are just a little spooky.
I'm confused about why that's not good for you as a developer.
Well, because it's going to be a while before I see gains.
That sounds like exactly what's good for you as a developer. I'm confused.
They say you learn more by teaching. No backsies. You already said whatever I want.
Was your plan to record the video live on stream?
Probably. I mean, that would make sense.
Okay.
But it's fine. We're not doing that anymore. Not right now. So let's see, whatever. Okay. So I made some dungeon rooms yesterday because theoretically my game is at the point where I can make rooms and then have the dungeon generator stitch them together to form a dungeon. So we want to like create prefabs. GGG school tomorrow, unfortunately. Hate to see it. Have a good school tomorrow.
See ya, pierogi. Have a good school. Sleep well.
I might change my terrain because the terrain's, I don't know, it's not working for me. It's a little cringe. We're going to 128. We're going to open up a sprite to make some terrain.
Toodles is such a cute way to say goodbye. Toodaloo.
Here we go. A sprite.
Lemon yellow.
What's nice about a sprite is that I can do this and I can do this, and now I have a looping thing to create a tile on. Hello, just weeb.
So he said just weeb.
I think we need a dirt.
How you doing,
tile
just weeb?
picture. Find some reference. What does dirt look like?
We're doing good. Code is a little eepy, trying to wake up and get into the flow. I have consumed far too much caffeine and also struggling because of it, but we're doing great otherwise.
Yeah, I say so. I say as a fair recap.
We're having opposite struggles. I am too wide awake, and Code is feeling not wide awake enough. Caffeine overdrive. Yeah. I did this silly thing where I had my morning caffeine and then I was like, I'm hungry, I want lunch. And then I went to Taco Bell and got a drink full of caffeine and then also drank that.
So, Quellis, I have a request for you.
That's me. Hello. How can I help?
That's you. My food is about to be here. Which means you will need to entertain the stream while
Intense.
I do lunchtime.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Well, I think lunchtime might help me. Maybe what I need.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be back after lunchtime. Bye.
Good morning. Show my screen.
I am working on it.
Okay.
That's you. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. I've been trying to work through this bug on GDTuber and I'm having a time. I've got maybe an hour/hour and a half for games but cannot decide what to play. Suggestions chat slash streamers. Mello is looking for game suggestions that will fill an hour/hour and a half. What do you suggest, chat? Red Dragon in with 10 players. Can it even support that many? Okay, I've been trying to work through this GDTuber bug. I did this thing where I changed the default to be a multi-image instead of single image, but our default avatar is single image, so if it defaults to multi-image, then there just is no avatar. So I need to figure out how to set a default multi-image avatar to. Euro Truck Simulator 2, but with Trucker SMP? What is Trucker SMP? Or is it not Trucker SMP, it's Truckers MP? It is Truckers MP, confirmed. I was thinking like I was thinking like SMP like Minecraft but trucker. Yeah, Mello, we need I think we need anything to go by. Like a list of games or like a genre, a vibe maybe. Wait, I can't, that's not a game idea, that's just a Minecraft server. Another option is I can show your Steam profile on stream so we can all see what games you have, but that's a little sketchy. Sminch 2 sketch, yeah, super based. An hour long is like a run or two in Vamp Survivors. Ooh. Vampire Survivors kind of based. Okay, why am I here? What am I doing? We need to set these, right? That's why I was here. It's not just the suffer. This is the screen object menu. We need to go to screen object. We need to set, yeah, so we need to set these. We need these 4 variables to be set when we create a new object. That's what's happening. So where was that new object function that I was messing with earlier? It was like underscore new underscore something. No, it's not in here. Is it in main? Create new object. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, here. This is what we want. Where we set the texture to the default avatar texture, but instead of setting the texture, actually, I think we should set all 4. We should set both. We should have a single. We should have a default for single image and a default for all 4. blinking texture dot neutral texture. Oh no, not streaming, Azrin. Just chilling. just wants to play a game, kill an hour. Oh yeah, Pierogi timer's up. We can go into squirrel time. It's squirrel time now. Oh, we can show my paws. Look, I got paws. Start a timer so I can actually keep track. Now that we have, whenever we queue up, it becomes a little harder to keep track of time. Okay, then what were the other textures? What are the other things that we're doing? Where's screen object scene? It is a scene, right? No, it's not a scene. It only exists. Okay, so I can only access it by clicking here. I'm used to having tabs for all my scripts. One of the frustrating things about the way Godot handles things. So this one should be talking. And then what the heck did we call the combined one? Talking and blinking texture. There we go. Grab this, paste this here. There we go. Then we need to do this. And then these will be red until I go store these somewhere, which will be here. I don't know why you keep wanting to put an A in neutral. Default, I think it's talking and then blinking. And then, oops. Talking and, this is such a long name. Talking and blinking texture. There. And then copy this. Actually, let's copy this too. And then this will be res://assets neutral. Close parenthesis. Can we just put these inside parentheses automatically? Because that would be super cool. And then this one is talking. This one should be blinking. Yes. And then this one's talking, blinking. And then where was the error? Look for error. Here. Default neutral. Default talking. Default blinking. Default talking and blinking. Done. That should be it. That should work now. I have to see the pause. Pause! That was great. Okay, yeah, it works. It's perfect. We win. Look at it. Look at it go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's winking fine. Everything's perfect. Bug solved. Bug complete. Quella's paws are so cool. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What are we doing? We need to commit. We need to push and commit. Yeah, we want to keep that. We need to keep all these. Set default textures for new multi-image objects. Yes, that's what we want. Okay, now now what we need to do is go to wherever we do the loading. Ad break. Well, let's do words on stream. I'm gonna like bookmark words on stream. There's only 30 seconds left of ads, but we'll see. Oh wait, this is also showing on Code Stream. This is gonna be super confusing. Maybe we shouldn't do this. I take it back. We only have 15 seconds left. I changed my mind. sorry, Azarin. I trolled everyone. It was a big troll. I got you. Because there was ads over on my stream, so I was gonna fill the time with words, but then I changed my mind because we have 2 chats and it's gonna be super confusing. All the words and they were gone. I know, I'm sorry. I'm being a big troll today. You jokester, you. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It makes sense when it's me streaming alone. But when we have code here, it doesn't really work. Well, that's the problem, Azarin, is it'll only work on my chat. I'm here for the Quellis troll arc. It's getting super hot in here. What is the temperature? I'm a little bit procrastinating right now. Wait, it's actually cooler in this room than usual. It's only 76. It's usually, actually, it's nearly 77. I was gonna say it's usually 77. It's 0.2 degrees lower than usual. Not much. Okay, what was what am I procrastinating? I need to stop procrastinating it. I need to go figure out where we're doing the loading the save file and make sure older versions still load properly. Oh yeah, I had that problem one year. There was one year in Colorado that we had a super big freeze, that it was like insanely cold in the middle of winter. And my heater couldn't keep up. It like was running for like 3 days straight without turning off. And I was like, what is wrong with my heater? Do I need to like replace it? Do I need to call an HVAC guy and get a new one? And then I went and pulled out the filter, and it turns out I just had not replaced the filter in a really long time. Super embarrassing. It's so embarrassing that I let it go for so long before I checked that. Like, clearly I should have checked that so long ago. Yeah, also make sure you're cleaning the outside unit. Okay, is this the loading? This is load. This is where we want to be. We did the same thing, but instead it was the summer. Just got the thing installed a few months prior. Oh, that makes sense. Our AC unit outside was frozen solid. Wild. Okay, squirrel timer has ended. Let's go back to normal queue. Okay, somehow we need to make it so that basically here. Wait, this should work actually. We should be able to do just new object dot use single image equals true. And then down here should override it. Somewhere should override it. Here. It gets overridden here. This should be fine. I think this is good. Because all avatars prior to the 0.9 update used a single image. And then after 0.9, they could be not single image. Oh boy, Azarin. It sure do. I don't want to have to go through the process of recreating the avatar or erasing the shadow, so I just deal with it. It's sad. I know. It's one of those things that, like, I haven't changed it since I started using this avatar. It's always been there. So you don't notice it until you do, and then you can't not notice it, unfortunately. From the lead eyes? Lemon, what are these words that you're saying meaning? What do these words mean? Or are you saying my eyes emit light? My eyes not only are diodes, but also emit light. Okay, the only thing I can do on GDTuber now is just wait for code. Because I need his save file. Well, I could load a save file. I think I have an old save somewhere. We'll see. Oh, we want to be here. Yeah, what version is this? Is it at the end? Yeah, this is 0.10. Dang it. You can always play a card game. We can't quickly play a game of Red Dragon in on stream. That's not feasible, Lemon. What version is this? This is probably a higher version than the other one, but let's find out. 0.10. Okay, okay. What about this one. This one's also going to be 0.10. This is 0.9. Wait, that also isn't what we're looking for. Because this also has uses single image, right? Yeah. Super rude. Still using 0.9.1 based. How do you know that? Was it in the file name back then? Were you actually reading your save files? Okay. Yeah, it won't be in the file name. That's a bug report I made today. Actually, we can work on that while we wait. Well, let's one thing we can test is that loading modern versions works correctly, which it just did. And then creating a new avatar also works correctly. And then if we switch this to single image, it should be exactly the same. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Oh my gosh, Zoomer. Coming in with a whole book. Feeling down 2. I feel like there are so many smart people smarter than me. It's unfair in a way. It must be so much easier if you're smarter. No one is unimaginably smart. The differences are smaller than you think. Look at something and instantly find a solution. It'll take a while to find no matter how much time I spent. And this is my perspective on what code expressed earlier. A whole story! You know the thing is, Zoomer? Everyone feels that way. And you might look up to people like us and see us solve solutions and think that we're really impressive and we're doing things that are unimaginable, but then we also look up to people and feel the same exact way. There's always someone smarter. And it sucks. But I'm sure you have things that you are incredible at that I would struggle with. Hi, Mapsy! Snake of whatever you are? I'm not a snake. I'm a Q. Alright, what was that other thing I was gonna work on? Oh yeah. Override use single image when loading older save files. We should say default. Commit, push. And then we want to go to here. Yeah, here in the settings menu. Hide this? No. Hide this. No? Hide this one. There we go. They're morbs. The little morbs. The purple and green ones that you see on the screen are permanent morbs that get added every time somebody gives us bits over 100 bits. And then the rest are just kind of happen when people type in chat or when you redeem rewards or when certain Twitch events happen like follows and stuff. They keep me focused. Nice. Yeah, everything goes in here, so we want to add a child. We want to make it a label. We want to put it here. Actually, this should just be a good GDTuber version, colon. That is way too long, so it should just be version colon. How did we get the quit button to stick to the bottom? With that, can we do the same thing here? Will it play nicely if I do that? Here, shrink end. No, why did that not work? What? Oh, yeah, that doesn't quite work. Well then, Mapsy, that would be a great problem to have. Yeah, that's not great. The snake is AFK. He will be back soon, but I am not the snake. As much as I wish I could be. What am I looking for? Where am I going? Layout, container sizing. Is that not here? Visibility. Layout, here it is. Container sizing. I don't like this. I don't like talking as code. There we go. I don't know. Does this have the same margin? It's hard to tell. Yeah, it does have the same margin. Identity thief. No, it's unintentional. Well, let's go here, and in the ready, the underscore ready, we need to grab the version label. Access as unique name. And then grab this version label dot text equals project dot project settings. Get setting. Make the cube bigger. Boom. Done. Project settings override. What are we looking for? Project settings. Is it config? Yeah, here, version. Copy property path. You got a gold morb, nice. That is a creepy clown though. What a wackabout. Maybe this is say version colon. That can't be a comment, that needs to be a plus. Yeah, that's okay. I wish this was down here right above the quit. I could do that. It's not the, it won't be the best time in the world to make that happen, but I guess it's worth it. Since you're doing UI yourself right now, imagine you have an HBox container. It sits in a horizontally resizable element. Now I want it to squish to 0 if the parent gets too small, but container don't do that. They always respect their children's minimum sizes. Do I really have to add a scroll container in between, or there's some property about containers that can help with that? Wait. Did code just get raided? Was that just a code raid? Welcome raiders. If that is a raid, I think it was a raid. Sorry, I don't have codes chat up at the moment, like, so I can't see the proper chat. I can see your messages over there. Yeah, that was 100% a raid. Welcome in, everyone. Freedom Forge Studios just raided code 807. Let me give you a shout out over there. Freedom Forge Studios. Freedom Forge, great streamer. I wasn't prepared for this. I'm sorry, everyone. But go check out Freedom Forge Studios. He does Godot content. And he's a really great streamer. I love hanging out in his chat, and I think you will too. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Hi, Mr. Vibe Man. Covino? Anyways, I was reading Zoomer's message. I don't know, struggling with some HBox container stuff. Is there any reason you can't just set the minimum size for all of the children containers to 0 if that's what you're trying to do? But why would you want it to shrink down to 0? Because if it shrinks down to 0, you can't see anything that's inside it. Right? I'm a little confused. Savage Lord Severus, hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Pseudo raid. Freedom is the Covino, Freedom is the team Covino, is the man, the myth, the legend. Oh yeah, I haven't figured out if Covino is actually his name or if that's all just a meme. I don't know. I don't know if it's just is it an inside joke that I'm just not a part of, or is that actually his name? It actually is your name? That's a very unique name. It's what he goes by. Well, that wasn't the question, though. Every time we raid, he's AFK. I know. It's the worst. I think he just goes AFK around this time every day. I think that's why. Ooh, even more doxing. I'm not sure if it's on his driver's license. I haven't doxed him. Interesting. We'll find out. In time. That sounded threatening. I just mean like that information is likely to become more obvious in the future, and I don't have any intention to do anything about that. Oh my gosh, I just dug myself a hole. So today I'm solving bugs. I unintentionally introduced a bug recently into GDTuber, and it's been released with this bug for a while until Code recently updated his GDTuber. It was like, Quellis, why are all these bugs here? And I was like, oh no, I didn't test it enough. So I'm working on resolving those bugs. I'm also working on adding a version number in the settings menu. So if you have your GDTuber running and you go into the settings menu, now you can see the version number. But I want to move it down to the bottom because I think that's a better spot for it. And that way, when you go to file a bug report, when GitHub asks for your version number, you can just look for it here. What is an OSINT skill? What does that mean, Severus? I would never, unless I do a stupid goof or something. What is open source intelligence? Finding information? Oh, okay. Not open source as in free and open source software. But sources that are out in the open, like public records and stuff. The same way that game dev is just typing. No, there's kind of an art to it. Keep your OSINT away from me.
Uh-oh, that's a big raid. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, you missed a big raid.
Hi, big raid. Hello, everyone.
There is kind of two conclusions to draw from this event code.
No, Freedom Forge, I'm sorry, hi.
There is one idea that, like, we seem to only get big raids when we're AFK, so we might want to do that more often. But on the other side of that, maybe if we're AFK less often, we'll actually be here when we get the big raids. We'll see.
Okay, hello, everyone. Hello, Unity 3D. Hello, Savage Lord Severus. Hello, of course, Freedom Forge Studio. Always happy to have you. Sorry for my lack of being here. Having a weird morning. I needed to go eat lunch. Maybe try to shake it off. Let me show you what I've been up to.
Yeah,
Let me switch to my stream. What's up?
I was going to answer Ben Unity 3D because he's in my chat. So I'm not working on a game. I'm working on the PNG Tuber software that is running our avatars right now. And you can't see Code's avatar. Let me fix that. Boop, boop,
Enfrenex. Enfrenex. Thank you for the follow, Enfrenex.
Enfrenex, thank you so much for the follow. Well, this is Code's avatar. I don't know why you can't see it right now. There we go. There it is. I'm working on bugs with our software. It is open source and free on itch. And then Code, let me give him the con so we can tell you about his game.
Which I'll do. As I get back to my chair. Hold on. Okay. I am back at my chair. Mm-hmm. So I am developing a mobile dungeon crawling game because I am tired of there being no good mobile games that I like to play, so I'm going to make one. The main controls are joystick for move around, and you sort of go around the dungeon. You can mine stuff. You can chop down trees. Ignore the fact that I'm walking outside the world right now. There's just no... I'm working on the dungeon generator more today.
I'm gonna AFK super fast.
Okay. We have a crafting system. So right now I just got all this copper ore, and I can interact with this. And now I have the smelter, including all these smelt options. So I could make, looks like 6 copper billets. There they are. There's also options for iron. We can do a guess on that up here. But yeah, the idea is to make a roguelike mobile dungeon crawling game. When you lose and you restart, you'll still keep skills that you've gained from mining or fighting or whatnot. So I want it to be very RuneScape dungeoneering-esque, where the goal of going is to get as deep as you can, but if you fail, you still get some skill points that will make you stronger next time you go in. But yeah, that's the game I'm working on. Today, my goal, because right now this room is just, I made it, I placed everything. Everything is just where I placed it. My goal today is to, by the end of the stream, only test in a dungeon that generates itself. No more of this predetermined testing area. To that end, I'm currently making a better floor pattern for... Have a good lurk, Freedom. Thank you so much for the raid. I want to make a better floor pattern for dirt floors. That is what I want to do now, so that I can have nice dirt floors in my dungeon. Thank you so much, Freedom Forge. And again, thank you for the raid. I am sorry I wasn't here. Super awkward every time. My bad. I promise I am streaming for real. Oh, Ben Unity 3D followed me. Thank you so much. And we got a follower goal of 130. Thank you so much for helping me hit my follower goal. Sweet. So, Ben Unity 3D, are you in fact a 3D Unity programmer? You making a game or something?
Did we just reach a follow goal?
I got a follow goal!
Big excite. Also, I've returned.
Welcome to Returned. What are you making, Ben Unity 3D? Double code? Yeah. You had not enough code for a bit, so we're compensating. You're a dev on a horror game. Do I already know this? Do I already know this about you?
No, Ben
Have you been here
Unity
before?
3D Amdev horror game.
Oh, a Granny clone. I like the mechanical premise of Granny, so I'm all about that.
I totally, definitely, absolutely know what Granny is, but I have a friend who doesn't. Can you explain it to me so that I can
Granny is
explain
like
it to
a
them better?
stealth horror game where you're kidnapped and you're in this house, and your goal is to basically find the escape room pieces to escape. It's like, oh, we need to find the key to open this door, and behind there's a crank to crank this wall. And your goal is to find an exit, but everything you do makes a lot of noise, and Granny can hear it and will come after you if she hears you.
That makes sense.
It's really interesting mechanically. I'm a big fan. It's also similar to the Resident Evil 7 DLC. I forget what it's actually called.
Thank you, that gamer. You totally have my back.
But there's a Resident Evil 7 DLC, goodness, that's very similar in premise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't even opened, because I was doing all the thumbnail work earlier, I haven't even opened the right Inkscape project. I haven't opened like the tiles. You added an open area, a boat zone, a cave where you can find a prisoner. Very exciting.
Hi, LT. Wait, good night. So are you leaving? Bye, LT. Bye.
So now, can I bring up Inkscape? Yes, here we are. This is the Inkscape project where I make all of the art for my game. Right now, I want to make, I'm sure I said it a second ago. Oh yeah, I'm making floor tiles. Good night, LT. I could make floor tiles, or I could just do graphics later and do mechanics now. But I never know what to do.
Okay, Ben. There's a small chance that this is a really dumb question. But what engine are you making your Granny clone in?
Yeah, Quellis?
Yeah, just in case.
Okay. We'll let it pass this time. But you might look really silly in a moment.
What if they actually say Godot?
All caps spaced out.
I always say there
You're
are
getting
no dumb
roasted.
questions. That was a dumb question.
The roasting is so intense. So, I think I'll work on making the rooms and work on doing the textures later. I'm a little worried that everything's gonna end up looking stupid, but I think we'll get there when we get there. I've got to unlock the coffer for mine. I'm also doing some AFK RuneScape grinding, so if I ever am not doing anything on screen for a sec, it's because I'm fixing the AFK grind. Which is down there at the bottom right of the screen. There we go. That'll take care of itself for a bit. Let me go back to Godot. Yeah, okay. So I've made a couple rooms, a couple of manual rooms. We have this, which is just a copper mine. Let's turn off the... Can we turn off collision shapes? I wish there were more toggleable, like, things here. I would love to toggle off the collider visuals.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like in the editor?
Yeah. Like in Blender, there's a button to turn off, like, overlays.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I can turn off gizmos and grid.
Heck yeah.
Alright, so this is a room. The room has a definition, which is its size, which is currently 7 by 5, which is not right. 1, 2, unless it is. How many of these are there? Yeah, I guess it is. Doors are at, should be 3, 0, 2, 2, 0, and then 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, perfect. That's a good room. We also have a script that I made yesterday that it's called Level Loader, and it searches these folders for rooms and tags them based on the tags they have here. You have a function that fetches rooms, you give it a count, and it attempts to give back a series of dungeon rooms based on the floor that you asked for, or any tags that you asked for. So basically we just want to create a bunch of rooms, pretty much. It's like new dungeon room scene, add a floor tile, maybe viewing grid is not the worst thing. Where was that? Probably should do a room with
Wait, how are you doing that?
doing what?
Matching these scenes up perfectly.
Oh, I hold control to snap to the grid.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I have gaslighting mode on. Everyone just heard my Discord notification.
I can gaslight her.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to gaslight everyone. Cheered 100 bits.
Is there any resources management? Dumb question.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Was that to you or to me for resource management?
To me, but do you understand what the question is? Because I don't understand what the question is.
I don't. Have fun with it, though.
What does resources management mean? What kind of resources are we theoretically managing?
Thank you, LT Conquer.
LT, I thought you were going to bed. But thanks for the raid. Thanks for joining the raid.
It looks like this room is 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then doors are at 3-0 and 5-3. We're going to call this room Smeltery Room. Put it under Scenes, Rooms, Floor 1.
Good night, LT. Eat well.
Good night, LT. And then we're actually going to put the forge in here for funsies.
Forge time.
Scenes, objects, smelter. Oh, this room is huge, actually.
Wait, I did
No
respond.
response.
We both responded.
No, we don't. We don't know. We don't know what you want to know. Super down to answer the question.
We answered your question with a question. Were you not there?
That's the door out. I guess I do need the gizmos on. Just hate them. I'm just so full of hate for the gizmos.
Gizmo hate. You're all good, Ben Unity 3D. But yeah, what do you mean by resource management? What are the resources that are hypothetically being managed? And in what? I assume you're asking about Godot in general? Or are you asking about in the game?
Dang it. What have I done?
Oh, like does Code's game have a resource management element to the gameplay?
Oh, like what are well, I have an inventory of items, and you need items to craft things. But I'm not planning on having any kind of inventory limits. I don't want people to have to bank or anything, because I want to optimize it for feeling good to play in mobile. That's like the ultimate goal, is making it feel good for mobile players to play.
Yeah. And it's not like you'll die if you run out of wood. You just go chop some trees.
Right. There we go. Now we got rocks. Beautiful rocks.
Oh, but Ben, since you potentially didn't hear, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We super appreciate that.
Yeah. Huge fan. Thank you so much.
Any support means the world to us.
I guess I should have a folder for decorations. Like here we have these tiny rocks.
Mm-hmm. Decor.
Rock. Small.
Decoraciones.
So
I
true.
assume that's what decorations is in Spanish or something.
It's probably not correct. But what do I know?
Potentially.
I ain't no Spaniard. My knowledge of Spanish is mid.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, what is this perspective? What's happening? Am I in orthographic? This looks suspiciously orthographic. Oh yeah, it is. There we go. You got rock, you got heavy metals. We just need a... I don't know. I'm trying to think of more music jokes, but they're not coming to me.
The only
Same.
thing I can think of, my brain is just saying ska and funk, but we can't make dungeon jokes out of that. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, so here's another room. It's a room that actually has rocket stone.
Rocket stone.
Let me see. Hard rock is too close to rock already, so that's a hard joke to make. I feel like if I had more environmental stuff, we could do a pop joke, but we're not quite there. Let's do a quick test on the main scene. Where is it? There it is. It is currently doing a dungeon builder, which is this guy. And it's just creating random rooms. So instead of creating a test room, it's going to say, none of this. This is cringe, very cringe, very cringe. We're instead going to do for room in room. No, it's called level loader. Yeah, level loader dot fetch rooms count 3 because there are 3. Oh no, I guess I got to do a level loader test.
Backstreet Bards.
Loader dot new.
I love that. That's fantastic.
No, because it's an auto load, so we don't do that. So that means that we have made a mistake.
A mistake.
So instead of this being here, we need to do this like this.
I'm sorry, what, Azarin?
Twisted female sibling? Twisted sister?
Twisted sister.
Yep.
That took me too long.
So now we should be able to, in main, do the thing. Or no, dungeon builder. Yeah. For room in level loader, fetch rooms, tags, any, and I think it's floor 1 is the tag that we're currently using. Yep.
I don't know. I think
Dungeon.
I thought about it more than it should have required.
What'll it do if I just do this? How bad did I make this? Oh, very bad, because it's doing this thing. Room dot position.
I like it, Severus.
For room in dungeon dot rooms, room dot position equals room dot shape dot position, and then add child room. Oh, blah 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 equals darn x 0 y. This is all of vector 3. And this is the worst part of my code so far, which is I have to multiply all this stuff by 3. I need to fix that ASAP. Oh, comment. Alright, let's see how this works. Well, that just works now, doesn't it?
It just works.
So, it just works. I mean, honestly, kind of cringe that anyone thought it wouldn't
Wait,
just
did you
work.
just make it so that ore veins only spawn in the dungeon? Is that what just happened?
That what only spawns the dungeon?
The ore veins.
I made it so that it actually spawns rooms from custom rooms that I made.
Oh, nice. That's Pog.
So let's turn everything else off.
I never lost faith, Code.
Thank you, that gamer. Recording station off. Okay, so let's turn on the game. Some stuff might still be solid, unfortunately. Like this might still... Yeah, okay. Oops. So we have a dungeon with stuff in it, I think. Right?
Where's the stuff?
We got
there
a
it
little,
is.
a little mine here. Oh, this is wrong though. How's this happening? How's this possible? Interesting.
How did you... Is this the off-stream mining you've been doing? Getting it to reworking the dungeon generator so that you can have custom rooms?
No, this was on-stream mining. I did this on stream.
If Code has taught me one thing, it just works.
Yeah, it does just work. There's literally never been a problem ever with anything. It just works always. This is crazy. I'm walking around my dungeon right now. Look at that. I'm in a room with ore, and look, there's a smelter here.
Azurin, I have no idea on this one.
I think it's just describing me, which is currently positive emotional state. But why does it work? Yeah, it does.
Because it just works.
All right, so let's delete. I'm feeling a little bold. Let's delete the test level. Yeet. All right, test level is just non-existent now. What are you? Oh, you're the actual floor. You can stay for now. You refuse to see anything contrary? I like it. It's a big strat.
Not that
Wait,
I haven't seen
now?
anything to the contrary, but I refuse.
Have I? Did I switch cameras?
What happened?
My camera changed. I think one of my incorrect cameras is the current camera.
Hmm.
Wait,
what was the benefit to making your sprites 3D meshes rather than billboard sprites?
What was the benefit to making your sprites 3D meshes instead of billboard sprites? Explain billboard sprites to me.
Make a 2D sprite and then have it billboard, which is, I believe, a setting on the sprite that makes it always look at the camera.
On what kind of node?
A sprite.
Sprite is not a node.
There's something. There's something that
There is
exists.
a sprite 3D. Look at that. It's right the heck there. What? I'm learning stuff today.
So I guess the answer is just that you didn't think you could do that?
Maybe. We'll see if this actually works that way, and if it does, then yes.
Vibes. Pog pog.
Where is it? Oh.
Oh, positive emotional state. Wait, but there's a loophole, Azurin. The song isn't called Feel Good. The song is called Feel Good Inc.
We'll see how that actually looks. I suppose that looks... What am I colliding with? What is solid here?
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
didn't
totally
believe
based,
this.
Azurin.
I suppose that looks correct.
Does Sprite 3D have a billboard button? Was I right? Or does
Yeah,
it just
it
billboard
does.
on its own?
No, it has a billboard button.
Nice.
Well, darn. That's a lot of work that wasted.
Ori.
The camera angle is still wrong. What on earth happened? Which one of you cameras is correct? Is it you, the last camera? Big no. Is it you, second to last camera? No.
I'm gonna step away super quick.
Hey, is it you, first camera? I don't think so. Too much skew. So it has to be you, second camera. Yeah, I guess that's correct. Just gaslighting myself. Positive emotion state, corporate institution doesn't roll off the tongue. Yeah, makes sense. So I'm a little worried about that dungeon I generated a second ago that had a door that opened into nowhere. That shouldn't have been possible. Honestly, I'm still worried about the dungeons being too big. This place is huge. You can't fix it and make it lore. That's huge. That's big. Okay, so I've had people say Doorway to Nowhere is actually a cool idea, make it a mimic. I've had lots of cool ideas for what to do with Doorways to Nowhere. And as fun as that is, it's a problem for me. Because I want to have rooms that are like beginning to end experiences, right? Like you have to navigate traps and get to the other side. And that doesn't mean anything if the other side can randomly generate with nothing. I feel so silly that there's a Sprite 3D. I wasted so much time. I'm trying to generate it with another bugged room. No, it can have multiple rooms, or it can have multiple exits. It's certainly not linear. Here, I'll zoom out the camera.
If you can't fix it, make it lore is the biggest mood.
Let me turn off the current on this one. So this should be the camera now. Yeah. I'm about to log out from idling for too long. No, gotta reset the grind. Limit mimics to rooms with greater than 2 doors. You've got a point. But I mean, even if I wanted to add that in for fun, I'd rather just find out what's making the generator not work. Here we are in the dungeon. Look at that. Look at that beautiful dungeon.
Nice.
Let's rerun it again. We're gonna generate it a few times till we find a broken version. It really likes its verticality. That's fine, as long as all the doors connect. Good. Good. It only happened the one time, but like, it definitely happened, which is enough for it to be a problem. Okay, now we should be able to view the whole dungeon. Lurk! Alright, Mello, have a good lurk. Let's rotate the camera to look more down, and then change the Y or the Z position to be more. Oh, I guess we need to look there.
When Mellow lurks, is it a Mellurk?
Such a good question.
Yeah.
Hey, okay.
You have nothing
Have
to
a good-
apologize for.
Happy you're back. How are you feeling now? Better. I got food. I may have snuck off to take a quick shower, and I got a drinky, a soda.
Nice.
Now I'm drinking water, though. I can't get it to repeat that issue from earlier, which is a little worrying.
Hi, Len. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, the timing on the ad break, the moment Lynn pops in, oof.
You're wrecked.
Yeah.
Thank you for asking, Zoomer. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay, these dungeon rooms are all looking pretty solid. I'm not seeing any issues like I saw before. Actually get dabbed on? Yeah, for real. I still don't like that I saw it the one time. I feel like I'm getting gaslit.
Hey.
Oh! Crashed. Look at that.
Oh no.
Invalid property gets shape on base object of type nil.
The 7-day trial of Twitch Turbo. There's a 7-day trial of Twitch Turbo. Is it like a real trial, or is it like you get it for 7 days and we're gonna automatically charge your credit card at the end without asking?
How could this have happened? So, I'm a little scared. The tries is size 0. There are 3 rooms. I'm wondering if these generated in a perfect line. Because if they generate in a perfect line, that is when the Delaney algorithm will fail. Let's find out, shall we? Position 1, 8. 0, -8, 0, 0. They are in a perfect... No, they're not in a perfect diagonal line.
Yeah,
But they're
that's
close.
sketchy. Like, how can we get people to pay for something without realizing that they're paying for it?
I'm a little nervous about my dungeon generator. It seems to have a funky problem.
Is it a dungeon
It's not-
generator or a funky generator?
It's a function generator.
A dungeon funkerator.
That's the one. I'm liking these dungeons though, and I'm liking that they have my room in them, which is sweet. Turn off this one, turn on this one. We can actually explore the dungeon. Funk Soul Brother, that's the one. I am not regretting deleting the test dungeon. Go get ready for your date. This dungeon generator is working fine. It just has a very... Oh, look! The issue! Now that I switched camera angles... So how could this have happened? Remote, control, dungeon builder. This is the mine copper, which should have something called doors. Okay. Access point? Oh, no. Dungeon generator itself should have a variable for this. It should be called like all doors. Oh no, but all doors disappears after this context. Dang it. Are you limiting the dimensions? No, I'm not. It must be that the A star failed. But it shouldn't be able to fail because when I do paths, let's see. All three of these rooms have doors, right? I need to turn my music up. Limiting the dimensions of the entire dungeon? I'm not. The rooms try to generate very close to each other. Okay, 2 doors. Good. 3 doors. Good. 2 doors. Good. The generator shouldn't be able to fail like this, actually. How annoying. I'm thinking it's the place or the build paths that's the problem. So you're saying if there's a door, generate a new room? No, I'm not. I'm saying here are all the rooms I've placed, connect them optimally, and then if there are any extra doors, connect those too. That's the plan. So we take the A-star grid region, we set it equal to the size. The size gets updated at the end of add room. Make sure, yeah, place room. Oh, wait. Size merge room dot shape. That should actually be a little bigger. Size equals, oh, yeah. Oh, this is why. Here it is. There. The odds of me finding this were low, but this was the issue. The very first room that's placed does not grow the dungeon past itself, so it smushes its own doors up against the walls. So it'll only happen if the... Oh, can't see the code? Here. So this was the issue. When I add new rooms, I do this. I change the size of the entire dungeon. Level of ring fit. Thank you, Code Wonderland.
Hi, Wonderland.
I'll do it in a moment. So when I add new rooms, I merge the dungeon size rectangle with those rooms, but grown by 1 to leave a little bit of a gap outside the room. That way the A-star can still find its way to any doors around the edges. But when I add the very first room, I was not doing that same check and making the room grow. So there is still one error technically that I could come across, which is if all the rooms are in a perfect straight line, there's a problem, because then the Delaney triangulation will get confused. It's like the one thing that can confuse the Delaney triangulation. And I don't really have a solution for that, if I'm being honest. Hello, Code Wonderland. I have a dungeon generator, but it's actually placing like these authored rooms that are real and have resources and stuff in them. I have an actual dungeon now. So right now, Code Wonderland, that is what happened because I've switched to just using the authored rooms, and there are only 3 of them. So it generated a 3-room dungeon. And because it picks a random direction, and because it has to round by the amount of tiles there are, the odds are not terrible of it creating a straight line. It only did it 1 in like the dozens of times that I generated, but it did do it once, which caused a crash. It's the follower goal. Wait, a follow from
thank you so much
Savage
for the follow.
Thank you so much. How did I reach my follower goal for a second time? Did I lose a follower goal sometime in the last 30 minutes?
Oof, that's rough.
You hate to see it. So it's not very different from what I'm doing before Code Wonderland. It's just that I'm not generating a bunch of blank rooms. I'm using authored rooms, and I only have 3 of those so far. Same algorithm, but I'm choosing the rooms instead of generating them. I had this code in main. Oh, where is it? where's my guy? Oh no, it's in Dungeon Builder. And it said, hey, put 4 random rooms in. But now I'm saying, hey, grab all the floor 1 rooms, which there's only 3 of. Yes, exactly. All right, well, I heard you. I'm hearing it. I got you. Ring fit time.
Do it.
Okay. It's time for another episode of Ring Fit on stream, starring me, Code.
Ring fit. Fun guy. Hello.
Also starring emotional support exercise partner, Code Wonderland, who I am requiring to do some exercise as well. I did squats earlier, so I'm demanding squats.
I'm gonna stand up.
Excellent. The best Code on Twitch doing exercises? Oh my goodness. That's huge coming from you.
Yeah, dang. How does one even pick between the two? Like, definitely the 2 best codes on Twitch.
Yeah, between us, we're definitely the best 2 on Twitch. Stand up, oof, go easy. The roasting of Quell is so intense.
I know. I just thought maybe he made his Twitch account a long time ago when he was a Unity enjoyer, and maybe he's messing around with a different engine now. I don't know. It is a question.
Okay, hold the Joy-Con in your hand, press any button. How about don't tell me what to do, Nintendo Switch? Ever think of that? Let me turn my regular music. Turn off my regular music. Alright, so I did some leg day exercises earlier. I think this time we will spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Can we see the wheel yet, or is it still a secret wheel?
I oofed on the you seeing the wheel. Let me go fix that. Let's do some quick wheel engineering so chat can see the wheel. Hold on. I just need like a browser because I don't want to stream my main browser.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that sounds like an easy project, actually. That's exciting. You should do that.
What?
Code Wonderland's message. Programming a custom wheel in Godot for stuff like this. Alright, hold on.
New spin the wheel. Nice. That'd be dope.
Hold Google Chrome. Stream Chrome.exe. Always match same executable. Well, not to freak anyone out, not to get anyone too excited, but yeah, it's wheel time.
Wheel time. Wheel.
Oh yeah, it's wheel time. We're gonna go ahead and pick a game.
Wheel time. Wheel time. Wheel time. Do wheel time.
And let's go.
Let's go.
And we're doing.
We need the sounds of the wheel, like the tick 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 tick. Crate Crasher.
We have been doing Crate Crasher every single time lately, but you know the wheel knows best. Have I ever considered using a custom physics integrator using kinematic bodies instead of rigid bodies? For what? I have, but it depends on the use case. I've used both for different things. Yeah, no, I got you, Code Wonderland. The wheel knows what's up. You can hear, right? You can hear the audio from the game? I mean the exercise program?
Well, I'm not listening to it, so we'll have to trust chat. Chat says yes.
Okay. We can hear, okay, sweet. Let's do advanced. I can do Crate Crasher. I know this one.
Advanced.
What? It changed my character. I'm used to playing as like the guy or the girl. What happened to me?
I don't know.
Why am I like a different person?
Who am I?
Oh. So I guess the play is like line stuff up on purpose.
Line stuff up on purpose.
Yeah, like you can save yourself a lot of effort if you like do like this and then you pre-line stuff up. Yeah. That had to have been pretty good.
Wait, you're doing all
Yeah,
this zoomer just because you
right.
want to slow down time? I haven't tried, and I want to look into that eventually, but I assumed Godot would have a way to actually slow down time.
Okay, so that went well.
Code is going to be
I would
jacked,
like
I
to
know.
figure out how to- I want to figure out how to change my character. That's bugging me. Settings?
Enumerate, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. That's what I'm saying, Azrin. I would be really surprised if there wasn't.
How do I play as the... How do I change my character?
But for real, that gamer, one day Code is gonna do a face reveal and he's gonna be buff. He's gonna be like Dwayne the Rock.
Yeah, that's how we earn the face reveal, is we make me jacked first. Why can't I
Nice
change
to
my
meet you.
character?
How you doing? Are you a game dev enumerate or are you hanging out? Those aren't mutually exclusive. You can be a game dev and also hang out. I don't know why I said it that way.
Alright, don't panic, but it's wheel time.
And you can't be slowed down easily? Oof. That's rough.
Alright, you ready, Quellis? Are you ready for gambling?
Mm-hmm.
Gambling! Let's go! Ooh, I like Bootstrap Tower, actually.
Bootstrap Tower. We're taking a short
No!
break for Code to get some exercise, but we are both doing, well, I guess I'm not technically doing game dev, but I am making things in Godot. But
Alright,
Code
Bootstrap
is
Tower
definitely deving games.
Bootstrap Tower kind of based. Let's do advanced. I really would love to change my character. It's kind of bothersome.
Yeah, why does it? It's just like you're a random gender. Sorry. Wait, this character's right.
Is it?
Isn't it?
Maybe it is. No! Skill issue! My S rank! It's gone! That's... I forgot how to do
Super
this. How do
sus.
you, okay, that's how you lower your strength. Okay, let's...
Oh my gosh, Azarin.
What Azarin say?
Azarin predicts that you're going to be doing these with your teeth eventually.
I will never be doing these with my teeth. Don't know if you saw that epic gold grab, but that was sick. Oh, this is spooky. Dude, this one's intense when you're at, like, the advanced level.
This one doesn't mess around.
Oh, wait, no, I got it.
Enumerates a programmer
No.
and aspiring game dev, at least hoping to. Nice. Do you have any particular, do you have like a dream game that you're reaching for, or are you just excited about game dev? You want to get into it?
Well, this is awkward.
No.
That's probably not even an A. No!
It is a B at least.
B rank!
We passed.
Man, the tower's hard on advanced. I like it. Huge fan. You got an 80 squats there.
B for beautifully done. Exactly.
Thank you. I appreciate the solidarity squatting, Code Wonderland. I just tore up the back of my heel on my computer chair. That hurt so bad. Oh my gosh.
Enumerate, that sounds
This
crazy.
was mad long, Code Wonderland.
A small custom programming language? Incredible.
Goodness, that hurt my foot. Alright, so who do we have? Someone who's learning game dev or something? What's going on?
Enumerate is a programmer interested in game dev. What was it? What was the introduction? Hold on.
Okay.
Programmer and aspiring game dev, at least hoping to. Kind of just chilling, finding my footing, working on a custom programming language, and more oriented to like graphics programming, but I'd love to branch out into game dev one day.
That's hype. So we have to... There's a few things that I still want to do. I need to generate specific loot on specific rooms. Like if there are, say there's like a quest to find something, we'd want to have spots where it could generate randomly. So rooms alongside having door specifications need like chest specifications that spawns a chest. We'll need a chest type object. Or just a treasure type object. Man, there's so much to do. We need a boss room and a spawn room in the dungeon. Let's go ahead and make a ladder sprite.
We love Godot. We're big Godot enjoyers in here.
Gotta work out your chest type objects tomorrow. Yeah, chest type object workout is the next one. Oh right, I need to turn off the Ring Fit menu music before I lose my actual entire mind. At least until someone makes me do it again. They're pretty good, Code Wonderland. What's the ridiculous one? The parachute one is insane.
Is that the worst one?
Don't tempt you to redeem. Mello, I cannot be more clear about this. You are welcome to redeem more exercise for me. That is why it's there. I know there's a big like background play of me not wanting to do it. I made the reward. I am super down.
We actually can be more clear about this. We are tempting you as much as we can to redeem.
Perhaps I need to do some reverse psychology. Oh no, don't make me do that. No. I don't think you could redeem right now anyways. I think there's a cooldown.
Yeah,
the cooldown is the thing that really stops you.
How's speed of iteration in Godot? Does it allow you to like jump back into the game flow after making small changes and such? I suppose it might depend on the structure of the game and whatnot. Yeah, a lot of that does depend on your own, like how you organize the project, for sure. There is one frustrating thing in comparison to Unity, which is that it's a little bit harder to change things while the game is running. Where in Unity, you can actually like move around the game scene and move objects around and like edit parameters all while the game is running. And you can't do that in Godot.
I think what you chatters are not understanding is that if it was entertaining and if it was like a good content, I would be down to just make this an exercise stream. Like, I don't care. It's really healthy. It's basically my excuse to get some decent exercise.
Mello is doing his best to redeem. He's trying.
Yeah, it's because it's been just happened. You can always reduce the cooldown. I'll reduce the cooldown. Hold on. I think it's 45. I'm down to pull it down to 30. I don't want to remove it entirely because it's just fake internet points, and that, I mean, I guess that's just what I was talking about, right? Is that I'm down to make an exercise stream. I'd rather it be for cheers.
Tomorrow Corporation?
New content. Fewer rewards, power-ups, manage rewards, do the exercise, do a level of ring fit. Currently costs 1,000 and has a cooldown of 45 minutes. Cringe. 30 minutes, please. All right, cooldown has been changed. It now is more often.
Jump scare. My bad.
What happened?
I was browsing and clicked a YouTube video and it played really loud before I could mute it. I don't even know what this is. What is Tomorrow Corporation? Is it a game engine?
I think you'll have to find out tomorrow. See, that's what I like, Code Wonderland. That makes more sense to me. I wish Twitch allowed you to make bit rewards. Gosh dang it, Code Wonderland, you're taking my monetization ideas? I'm never gonna make any money.
Yeah, I think it's a little sketchy because what is the word that I'm looking for? Because the money goes through Twitch, so they would have to be able to handle and take responsibility for situations of like if somebody purchases a reward and it doesn't go through,
Right.
and they want a refund. I think it's a big
Fake internet
liability.
points. Fake internet points are liability free.
Yeah. Well,
That's the real reason, but
minimal
also
liability.
cringe.
Oh, interesting.
really
Enumerate. Is it a custom engine or is it in one of the major engines? That's what I was struggling to see through this. I just found a random YouTube video called Tomorrow Corporation Tech Demo.
1 rep per bit could go hard. That might go too hard. 1,000 bits, get to it.
All fully custom with their own language and everything. Nice. Incredible. That sounds really cool. Body gonna be swole. Yeah, swollen.
Yeah, actually just dangerously in pain.
Just all muscles inflamed.
I think I'd be down for a channel point reward to like, well, not channel point, but for a bits redeem to like force me to exercise. I don't know. We're talking like immediately after the last one ends, I'll turn it back on and people can donate to make me do it again. You'd accept that for 1,000 bits? No. No.
You were telling me you wouldn't do 1,000 sit-ups for 1,000 bits?
Bits can also be used in certain extensions for your channel page. Can I make my own extension? Yeah, the extension developer will receive 20%. So I could make an extension for a channel that allows bits redeemed for exercise. But if I made that, whoever used it would have to give me 20% of all the bits they get. That's cursed. I hate that. Like, sure, your bits do sound pretty tasty, but that's obnoxious.
Imagine not making a tool because you don't want to be paid for it.
Well, it's not that I don't want to be paid for it. I don't think 20% is reasonable. I think it's me gouging you.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I mean, I want to be paid for a tool I make, but I'd rather have like an upfront fee, not a 20% of all your revenue.
Jumping jack's kind of based.
Jumping jacks are so easy, yeah, until jumping jack number 300.
Yeah, but the difference is sit-ups, wait, no, squats are easy until like squat 15.
I'm not doing anything on screen right now. It's because I'm looking at Twitch extensions. I'm seeing how hard it would be to implement a make code do exercise with bits proper extension.
Okay, I need to put this back. And then I think that's it
Go off,
for
Mellow.
everything I want in this pull request.
Oh, extension manager. What is a Twitch extension panel? Oh, it can be a panel extension, so it displays under the video. That's cool.
What?
You can have an extension that works in a panel. So you could scroll down, and there would be like a panel where you could send bits for me to do exercise. That's pretty based.
Yeah, I thought that was what we were talking about. Isn't that what the extension is?
Well, I thought extensions were just overlay extensions, but they can also be panel extensions.
Oh, I forgot about overlay extensions. Okay, based.
Oh, right, but I gotta do JavaScript. Oh! Oh!
Oh yeah, that's all web. Not just web, but Twitch API web.
Oh! All right, I'm gonna have my brother look at this for me because he knows JavaScript. I don't. Back to Godot. It is easy, but I have to do it, and I'm not mentally geared for it because I'm not used to it, and I don't like it because I don't like how mandatory it is.
Well, JavaScript is, but when you combine it with all of the things, it's a nightmare.
JavaScript, or Java for short.
No.
It's one of my favorite things.
Oh, is that from something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about
think
to
it
throw
might be
hands.
Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be like an inflammatory.
JavaScript is fun and great until you have to deal with NPM and node version management and 100 gigabytes of JavaScript libraries and
Exactly.
whatever
because
the
in
heck
web
jQuery is.
in web dev, you don't actually get to work just like in a language writing stuff. It's basically learning how to use really specific industry libraries instead. And it sucks. Am I streaming the right thing? Am I showing Inkscape? Yeah,
Yep.
good.
That was a really salty hot take, though. I'm sorry. I think I took that too far. Symbol24 just subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Symbol, you're super goated. Thank you. How are you
It's very
doing
true.
today? It's shout out time.
Now,
Ooh.
Dace is a ladder. Huge ladder for the laddering.
Shout out to Symbol. He's also a Godot dev, does great streams, big fan. If you enjoy your time here, I think you'll also enjoy your time on Symbol's stream. You're sick? Oh no, that's the worst.
So now we have a ladder. We can make our new room. That is the entrance room. What the?
Oh my
Symbol
gosh.
just subbed for 2 months.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you so much.
Heck yeah, number 8.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Hello, Symbol. Can I drop 10 of the September emote on my screen because I love it so much? Actually, did we decide that 20 works with emotes on my screen? Let's see.
I don't know.
Yeah, it does. Let's go. September Morbs.
What is Vanilla.js? I haven't heard of that.
Well, I think that like Vanilla.js, like vanilla JavaScript.
No, it is actually a framework. There's actually a framework called Vanilla.js.
Symbol spending that birthday money. You just got called out, Symbol. That gamer just cheesed you. Happy birthday. Get actually destroyed.
Wait, Simple, do you actually not want me to shout you out? Is that what the don't do that, I'm boring meant? Because if you don't want me to, I will.
It's so over. That gamer ruined it for you.
Get doxxed.
You meant use Vanilla.js for web, not whatever framework Quellis just mentioned. Just plain JS.
okay.
I did it. I was right.
Okay, based. Yeah, I actually I built this. This is how I control the thermostat for my house and see what temperature it is in all the rooms. And this is written in pure JavaScript. Well, actually, I did use Bootstrap. And this is also Chart.js, I think it's called. But everything else is pure. Just plain.
Well, I really appreciate it, Symbol. I don't think you should be self-deprecating. I think you're pretty epic. Always happy to have you around the chat.
Yeah.
Bootstrap Bill
Symbol,
Turner.
I totally get the mood that you're in, but I want you to know that you're great.
Ottermake Games rated me with a party of 7 viewers. Let's
Ottermake
go.
Games, thank you so much for the raid.
Hello, raiders. I'm actually here to receive you this time.
Hello, raiders.
Definitely didn't have an incident earlier where we had a raid and I wasn't actually here. That never happened. Thank goodness. Am I right? Happy to have you all here.
Shouting out Ottermake Games over on your chat.
Yeah, please do. Hello, raiders.
Raid hype. Welcome in, everybody. Okay.
How was your
What-
stream,
what was I
Otter?
doing?
How's
I'm doing
things?
a
Oh, hey,
couple-
8 bits a bite. It's going great. Yeah, we got Morbs. I was spamming the September emote Morbs because I really love the September emote. Let me spam some more. I just love that emote. Was good. Got to work more on Doggy Game and played a fun Bullet Hell game too. That's like my favorite words, all in a sequence. What the heck? How'd you do that?
Wait, what were all the words?
What fun Bullet Hell game? I'm a big fun Bullet Hell game fan.
Yeah.
Let me scale this up by 2.
What was I? What am I? What is happening? Number 142. That's what I'm doing.
Someone that dropped in the chat a game maker game they're working on. Sweet. Very sweet. What is Sneck making? I am making a mobile dungeon crawler game. Here's a little sample of it in real time. It's a mobile game. So here's the mobile controls. You use your thumb to like drag a joystick around to move. You can also tap to interact with things. We can mine. We've got rooms with ores that you can mine up to get some resources. We've got, thank you very much. We have more resource somewhere. Oh, here's some more. We also have a forge now that you can actually go up to and interact with to open up a crafting menu. So we can smelt this 18 copper ore I have into a bunch of copper billets. Very sweet. Want to go find, there's trees somewhere. Yeah, the forge is brand new. It's a working crafting menu. It's crazy. We got trees with wood. The inventory will not cover the screen in the final release. That's just for testing stuff.
Oh, was there a misunderstanding symbol? Do go on. Yeah, I was in Symbol's chat interrogating him about his menu system.
You missed a word. His awesome menu system. So my current goal is to make
of 1280 by 720. Okay, so it's not hard coded. It's just that it can't be smaller. So like 1920 by 1080 is fine. I'm so sorry, code. I will stop talking now.
Keeps happening. It's okay. My current goal is to make a spawn room. So like your character will spawn in here and it'll attach itself to the dungeon. I made a room manager that keeps track of different rooms based on tags. So like these are all the floor 1 rooms, these are rooms that can spawn anywhere, and these are spawn rooms. And I need the dungeon generator to specifically like pick a spawn room to use here. But that means doing a lot of annoying things, which it's just a mess. I need to change the script of dungeon room to have a variable called spawn room. Which is a pool. And then I want to have like export var spawn point, which is of type node 3D. Because then I can just like give it a spawn thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. One thing I actually have to do right now, my character, despite doing all the stuff I normally do for a character when I make them, I didn't actually make them their own scene. They are built into the main scene. So I have to do that. Did you forget to mention you want to make a card game before going back to the dungeon delving game? You didn't. I like card games though.
Oh.
Huge fan.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I heard that. Also, I wanted to ask why you can't use your menu builder for the game jam. Is it because it's things that you've built before and you have to make everything from scratch? What is this? What? Oh, got it. That makes sense. Okay. Based. Oh no, it's 320 by 180. Oof. Makes sense.
So we probably need the dungeon itself to pick a spawn point. Let's say var spawn point equals, I don't know, a vector 3, 2, high. You know, let's make a spawn point a node 3D. We'll just link to the actual object. Room dungeon. Oh, we're in Maine. How did this happen? Can we dungeon? Pick spawn for room in rooms if room dot spawn room, let's say var all spawns, which is an array of type node. Please read me anything that's happening. I am so focused.
Wonderland and Symbol are just talking amongst each other.
Gotcha. I'll spawn pick random. Okay. So that was a little easier than I thought it would be, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Nice.
Oh, we need to say pick spawn is equal to that. Just pick random do for an empty generates an error and returns null if it's empty. Okay, that's what's important. Need to say if all spawns greater than 0, do this. Oh, I guess dot size.
Oh yeah, we should add this.
Okay, so this picks a spawn from all the rooms. Don't know how I should handle this. This works, but it might be weird to have multiple rooms be the potential spawn room. So I should probably check if there's already a spawn room when a room is added. And if the room I'm adding is a spawn room, just don't add it, basically.
Makes sense.
Which makes this useless.
Useless.
Woo!
Me too.
So we'll do the add room.
What do we need to make these labels happy? Mouse filter is set to ignore. We need to find mouse filter.
If room dot spawn room spawn point if spawn point, I guess if not spawn point.
Yo, it's squirrel time.
What?
Squirrel.
Let's go.
We squirreling. Thank you, Azren. Okay, we want these all to be pass, I think. What are we
This
editing?
code's getting a little
What are
messy.
you? Combined avatar image. Mouse.
We're checking
Pass.
intersections. Yeah. If room no, it has to be special.
Special.
If room dot spawn room, if spawn point return false. And then we're going to say if room dot spawn room if not spawn point equals room dot spawn point. Well, actually, oh my gosh, look at this. Because
The
we
super weird bug.
What's this gonna do? Seems to just work, which is good. So what this is doing is it's setting a spawn point variable. So if a room happens to spawn that is a spawn point, it will use that one. And if it's not, I'm going to put some custom logic in for spawning in whatever. Bedrooms. Probably.
I don't know how to read. I've been staring at this text that says animate object and reading it as inanimate object. I don't know how. Where did these two extra letters come from? So I read the tooltip which says bounces on voice activity, and I was like, inanimate objects aren't gonna bounce on voice activity. We wrote this backwards. No, I'm just silly. I'm just reading it backwards. Why is this Angie? What even are words? Exactly.
So what we're going to do is in the dungeon builder, we're going to load the levels, build, or before we build paths, we're going to say if dungeon dot spawn point. Well, if not dungeon dot spawn point, then we dungeon dot place room. We're going to var called var emergency spawn room.
Raysdale, thank you so much
Reload.
for the follow.
Thank you so much.
Big appreciate.
Oh my goodness, a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Raysdale. Raysdale? Raysdale, thank you so much for the follow.
Insert name here. Thank you. Talking about
Dungeon,
spacing?
place room.
Is that what you're dealing with?
Me?
I don't know. Someone's talking about spacing. Somewhere. Somebody somewhere.
All right, so now we should see. Never mind. Oh, that's me being silly. The spawn basic doesn't actually have any doors or anything. So the size of this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh gosh, I just broke my chat. Hold on.
No, I'm back.
We're good. We're good.
Okay, thank goodness.
A 5x5 room, and it does have a door. It is a spawn room. The door is 0, 1, 2.
Oh, sounds good, Symbol. Oh, I didn't realize that was an @Code Wonderland mobby. Our combined chat hides the threads, which is frustrating. But that's our fault, not yours. Carry on.
All right, so now that shouldn't error out, theoretically, hopefully. So now it should have force spawned my special spawn room because there was no other spawn room, and it doesn't like it when there's no spawn room. So let's go look around the dungeon, see if we can find it. Where could it be? Not here. That's the forge room. Aha! There it is. Oh, that's annoying. Behold, the spawn room. It force spawned itself. The ladder's also huge. Why is the ladder so big?
Huge.
The world's biggest ladder.
Lord.
Oh, recent scale, and then I like 1.5 that guy.
Scared squirrel is scared. I'm not scared. I'm not. Why would you say that?
So now we're really making some heckin' progress here, because now I can have the scene spawn in the player, which they were previously not doing.
And enjoy your monster killing, Symbol. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And for the
Absolutely.
sub. You subbed to both of us. Thank you so much for the subs.
Yeah, thank you so much.
There's
I'm about to
Zala,
log out from idling for too
hello.
long.
Don't do it, Code.
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing the AFK grind. Hold on.
Hi, Rizala. I hope
We're
you're
actually-
doing well.
We're actually very close to level 99.
Nice.
Strength is huge.
Did I actually do anything? Yes, I did a lot of things. Okay. Fixed tooltips. Wait, are there any other labels that you need to fix the tooltips on? No, those should be fine. What about in the main menu? Are these good? Yeah, it looks like we're all Gucci over here. What about in here? This one. Wait, this shouldn't even have a tooltip. Why are you Angie? Must have a custom minimum size configured to work correctly inside a container. Oh, that's the problem. You know, I don't really care to change that one. I think that one's fine. Ad break on my
Hey, quick ad break.
stream. Ad break on my stream. Ad break, ad break, ad break.
Alright, all tiles equals whatever.
Oops. Sorry.
Dungeon.addChild. Is dungeon... Dungeon's probably not a node.
Nodent, if you will.
But now it is.
Yes.
Say stuff like dungeon.addChild.
Hmm.
And we should be able to say, like, return dungeon. A void function cannot return a value. Check again. There we go. Actually, we could also we could auto load this guy. Technically.
Cut off volume for avatar reactions. I think that makes sense. Can you have a tooltip on a slider?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think you can.
Survey says yes.
Alright, so we're going to save this and then rename the script, which is currently dungeon_builder. We're gonna rename that to Dungeon Builder. And then the secret sauce, make it a global.
Global.
I don't know if this is the right way to do this, but at least for now, this is how we're going to do it. We're going to make it an auto load. Okay, so here's the plan.
The plan.
On ready, we say dungeon equals dungeon builder dot generate, let's say size 99 tags, any and floor 1, and then we say spawn point equals, well, let's add child dungeon. Add child dungeon. Let's create a variable called spawn point, which is a node 3D. We want to say spawn point equals dungeon.spawn point. And then player scene dot instantiate. We want to say player equals that. Player dot position equals. We'll add child player first, and then say player dot global transform equals spawn point dot global transform. What happens if I hit play right now? It almost worked. It spawned me at the spawn point. Things are looking pretty good. There was just one bug.
Just one bug.
Yeah, can you tell what it was? Can you tell what the bug was?
Oh yeah, the problem was I just wasn't looking. I
think it's because up here I do a little silly thing. Yeah.
wasn't paying attention to what you were trying to do, so I don't know what happened. For all I know, you could have been implementing a hat system.
I'm implementing a spawning the player through code system, which is now actually finished.
Oh, so you spawn 2 players, one on top of the other.
On accidental, yes.
So what you're saying is, in your new Dungeoneering game, you can wear yourself as a hat.
Kind of, yes. Alright, will this just work? Let's find out. No.
Meow meow.
Wherever you're going, I'm going your way.
Fix tooltips not showing up on labels. Commit. Busheroni. Go find the pull request. Update the description of the pull request to include this thing I just did.
Why is there a camera instead of the dungeon builder? Just gonna error out. About to log out from idling for too long. No! Okay, so this will be big when this works. I need to kind of replace the way cameras work, which is just so annoying.
Okay, my tiny pull request that has no business being as big as it is done.
You know what's really annoying? The copy rotation, like the rotation transfer node, I forget what it's called. Remote transform 3D. It transfers from one to another. It's really annoying that it does that.
So my understanding is that's the entire purpose of Remote Transform 3D is to transfer from one to the other.
But what I want to do is pull from one to another. Like, I want to put this on the camera and then specify a node to copy.
Oh. Not put it on the thing and then specify a node to push it to.
Right. Exactly. Because if I want it to follow the player, I have to have one of these under the player, which I'm gonna do because I have to.
That's also super, what's the word? It's not fragile, but confusing. Like, if you were to see something moving and be like, huh, I wonder why that thing is moving, and then you go look at the node, it'll have no indications. Yeah. You just have to guess what its virtual parent is and go look at the virtual parent.
Correct.
Hi, Munglow.
It's really annoying.
How the heck are ya? Just write a couple of lines of code, like track node A to node B and stick that anywhere?
But I don't want to track a transform every frame because that's obnoxiously expensive. Although I might be doing it anyway. I might be a gosh dang liar. I am a gosh dang liar. Okay. Look at me.
I'm literally setting the position in process. Goofy. The goofy snake
Actual
man.
liar. Well, kind of. Except there's the node Remote Transform 3D, which is meant to do it.
How do we know that it doesn't just do that every frame?
It does, but it might do it in a slightly better way for the engine. I'm not sure.
Asib Hassan Munshi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Ding dang liar.
A ding dang liar. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, is the squirrel timer up? Yeah, it's been up for 10 minutes. We're going back. I'm normal again.
No, 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 no. Highlight near, sure. I just really don't like having things in process.
Yeah, that's based.
That's not what I want. There we go. A follow from Hasib Hassan Munchi. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much for the follow.
A lot of followers today. Very exciting.
Yeah, big follow vibes. Big fan.
Okay, what am I doing? Hello? Who am I? Oh, yeah, yeah. Bar camera target.
Hi, Loki.
No. B equals. So. On ready.
Loki, how are you doing?
Alright, that'll do. Camera global transform lerp from the camera global transform to the camera target dot global transform.
Oh yeah, what was the thing that I was working on for GDTuber that I got super sidetracked on? Let's go back to that.
Sure.
The branch. Screen object timers, that's what it was. Let's go work on screen object timers.
I think we can go back to main. There's a lot going on here, but I think I can do this. Player equals that. A child. Camera target equals player dot camera target.
The timing fun guy. I showed my screen because I forgot that my screen wasn't showing and I showed it right when you said that.
Player
Good
global
timing.
transform.
I got scared of screen object timers.
Oh, so you can, okay. So basis is just the rotation, right? It's not the it's not the position.
What is this? This is insane, Munglo. Is this a tower defense game?
So it's
I
not
love
like
the
this.
terrain though. I'm noticing the prototype you showed us last time, and then now this like really cool terrain using that system, I think.
Should I show you on screen? Hold on. There you go.
We're looking at what Munglo shared. What Munglo's been working on. Isn't this insane?
That is insane. What is that? What are we looking at?
A bunch of fish popping out of the ground and then going back into the ground.
Some weirdo RTS TD thing? Well, I do like that. I like those words.
I'm just missing the, like, what is the gameplay bit? But I'm sure a lot of this is just prototyping concepts, so we won't see what the actual gameplay is for a min. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, I'm noticing that you can kind of see the fish jumping around the whole time. You can see them like little bits of the top of their heads moving around. That's interesting. But very cool. I'm gonna go back to work now. Thank you for sharing that, Munglo.
Why is this not working?
The towers have a guy with a harpoon? Oh yeah, I already saw that. Was having issues with Area 3D refusing to pick up static bodies today, but solved that. Nice. Wait, are you moving the static bodies? Is that why? Did you make your static bodies dynamic? Oh, you're using Jolt. Nice. Of course I am. Why would you do that?
Why is that not working? What is the problem here? Target is equal to a node 3D. On the player, it's this node. Then we load the player in main. We load them in by doing add child player after instancing the scene. And we set the camera target to be the player.camera target. Yeah, I mean, that should just work.
Physics engine does not exert forces on the body. Wait, but doesn't a character body not have that problem? Isn't a character body like actually the solution? Because I thought character bodies couldn't receive forces. Tuhisi.
There I am. But no.
Oh, too
No
heavy. That's
cam-
what you meant to say. I thought you were saying easy, but with a silly accent. My bad. I see what you're saying. I respectfully disagree, but it's not my project. So, carry on. Not my fault they modify everything in 100 variants.
I don't understand.
What's the matter, Code?
I'm trying to track the camera target that the player has, but it's just not working. It's just not moving. Oh, wait, I think I know why. I think I actually know why. I think this is probably top level. Yes. That will fix things. Yes. So now we can go fix that and do the obnoxious lerped global transform. Can we, is there like a transform 3D dot new, or
Wait, are
is
we
it not transform 3D?
Oh, you're looking at my screen. We don't see your screen.
Oh, do I have you on? I'm sorry.
I switched to your screen, and then after a while, I was like, wait, that looks familiar.
You can't. Oh, interpolate with. Ah. So what we can do is we can say camera.global transform equals camera dot global transform dot interpolate with camera target basis blah 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 blah, like that.
I'm gonna step
But
away
no-
for a quick sec. I'll BRB.
Okay. Please work, please. Yay, my camera's back to working. I think we need to camera. I think we need to immediately update the camera when we do this. Camera target equals that. Camera.global transform equals camera target dot global transform. Just to like cut out the weird spawn jitter. Hey, wait, why did that just happen? Oh, because I have to do this. Yeah? Yes. And now we spawn inside of the dungeon. This is now a dungeon crawling game with a procedurally generated level. This is just the real deal now. Look at that. We're just in a randomly generated dungeon. Just straight up. There should be a mine over here because there's only so many rooms. Yeah, and now we have to find our way back to the forge, wherever that was, to get our forging done. When there's more rooms and more things to do, it'll be more interesting to have this many things happening. Forge must have been up more. And there we go.
Quellis jump scare.
Hey. Hi, Quellis. I finished my thing.
Show.
Yeah, you're watching. You ready? You ready?
I am watch.
I hit play. Here we are, spawning in front of the dungeon as we should.
Looking good, looking
And
good.
then we're just in the dungeon. It's randomly generated. It pulls rooms from the pool of rooms for floor 1. Here's the forest room.
Nice.
A lot of hallways. I still want to do the false rooms where like this 2x2 could have things in it because it's the right size. It's a lot more grid processing than I was hoping to do, but ooh, the forge room's up there. Here we go. Look at this. We got stuff. We got smithing. This is real. This is just this is just a randomly generated dungeon with a proper spawn in it. We're gonna do a little bit of graphics niceties. Scene, project, settings, background. Thank you, Mungalo.
Yeah, I agree. It's looking great. The only thing I have to say about Chemd is that there is a what's it called? There's cannabis stuff called ChemD that I saw from a quick Google search. So that's the only consideration. Otherwise, I think that's a fine name for a tower defense game based on chemistry.
I feel like when there are more enemies and things, this will be more interesting. Let's go. Who's that? Urzala? Urzala Shadow. I've also done a little bit of smithing. It's fun stuff. I want the player to basically start out with nothing, and they have to forge their own materials within the dungeon for the roguelike experience.
Wait, you've done IRL smithing?
I have.
What?
My brother's done more than I have.
Mm-hmm. That's whack. Did you make a sword?
No, swords are huge.
Did you
Knives,
make a dagger?
though. Yeah, knives are reasonably sized. Okay. Did a bit when you were in welding class in high school. Sweet. Did you make any cool things?
So you've made knives, is what you're saying? Code.
I've helped make a knife.
Nice, that's goated.
I mean, the next thing I need to do, I guess, is make more rooms. And maybe make a combat system? I want to make the floor better. I don't like the look of the floor right now.
What's the matter?
I just don't like it. Too
Anything
busy,
in
maybe?
particular about it?
It's very busy.
Hmm.
Especially here. You can't even see the rocks against it.
True.
Oh man, there's so many more complexities. Like, it should probably have an ending of some kind. Boss room, or just a way to get to the next floor.
That's super cool, Urzala.
I still want to do a mandatory loot system where, like, you have to generate an item. Like, what if you had a level where the entrance and exit were actually the same room, but there was a key somewhere in the floor? So the generator noticed that that room needed the key, so it put it in one of the various rooms around the dungeon that have, like, a loot checkbox.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that'd be sweet. Okay. I mean, I might take a break and put you on stream and just switch to chatter mode.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not chatter mode, but talkie mode instead of developing mode.
And you'd,
Because that was a huge amount of work.
1 minute to finish eating the sandwich, and then I'll get back into it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just gonna walk around my dungeon. I'm pretty happy with it.
Nice.
This is like a huge accomplishment. TBPH.
EMTH?
Let me check out. TBPH. Alright, so what I should actually do is make more floor tiles here. Make everything out of floor tiles. The proper materials, everything just looks correct. There will come a time where they're a little nicer.
Oh, I think I failed to respond to Fun Guy. That sounds super cool. I'm imagining those games where you like you combine random objects and get like a random combined object. You know what I mean?
Are you talking about alchemy games?
Probably.
Where like fire and water is steam,
Yeah.
water and earth is mud, mud and fire is like, I don't know, magma.
Yeah, so you kind of end up just taking random things and combining them together, trying to make the thing.
Yes.
And I'm kind of imagining that, except tower defense.
That sounds like a decidedly good time. So your cattail art piece got displayed, huh, Arzola? That's awesome.
Yeah, that's super dope. Can you tell us about the art piece? I'm really curious what a cattail art piece.
Like, how should I do treasure rooms? Should I have a treasure room folder to like spawn level 1 treasure rooms if case 1 is needed? Like, what's the... It's gonna be a whole dang system to create to do treasure room placement.
What's the issue?
Let's say I have a room that requires a key to be hidden somewhere in the dungeon, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure that that key spawns somewhere in the dungeon. So to that end, I have a system that the dungeon uses to manage which rooms need stuff and where it's going to put them.
Mm-hmm.
And because I have to do that, it has to know, you know, where can I put treasure? Which of these rooms have like treasure rooms or treasure spots that I can put stuff in? But how am I going to make sure that the dungeon has enough treasure spots for all the rooms that need treasure? The rooms aren't really tagged in that kind of way. They're really just like, here's the bag of rooms, grab the ones you need. But I might have to do like, these are basic rooms and these are treasure rooms if you need treasure rooms.
I see.
It's going to be a whole dang system.
Yeah, so you have like, it sounds kind of like you have a room manager that's deciding what types of rooms go at each floor.
Exactly. But like the hierarchy for that's going to be a mess, because I'm going to be like rooms, floor 1, here's all the rooms, but then under that there's treasure. Or should I do like rooms, treasure, and then under treasure there's a bunch of tags for different floors? Like, what the heck? Also need to solve so blue door doesn't block yellow key and yellow door doesn't block blue key. Yeah, you're correct. But that one's a little easier. That one's just pathfinding. And since I've already written all of the connections and all the paths to all the rooms, that's not too horribly bad. Still bad, but doable. And should I be able to lock any door? Should I reprogram this so that all rooms have potential for locked doors?
Ursala, that sounds incredible. That sounds super awesome.
There's a lot of thought that I have to put into this, which is brutal because I don't want to think right now.
Thinking. Oh wow, that is a lot. 3 dozen. Goodness.
Yeah, definitely need new floor textures. I think that'll be the next satisfying update. And then we can do big thinking, which is just haunting me. I don't want to do it.
Big thing.
Don't make me do it.
Why does the ladder pop in so aggressively like that?
Because Quellis, I'm using
Are you offended?
Bright 3D. Because of our friend Sprite 3D.
Yeah.
There's so many messages.
How did that happen? Why does it do that?
I don't know. I haven't used Sprite 3D.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Geometry. Extra call margin. I don't know. I think it's just. Goodness.
Goodness.
I think because it has a. Oh, that's why. Because this is the culling. It like culls based on this plane.
Oh,
But the
that's
rendering
silly.
actually can escape that plane.
Oh,
Can
that's
I-
a super base solution to that.
Is that about where we get cut off? It's like the second bar. Yeah, it is. It's about here. No, here. Which makes sense because of our camera angle.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know what to do in this case.
Yeah, that's super weird. That's super annoying. You can increase the coal margin.
Yeah, but by what distance? Do I need to calculate the fact that it's rotating on a swivel so I make it like a spherical, like square root of 2 bit? Or not square root of 2. What's that sine of pi over 2? The fact that I even have to do this is stupid.
Yeah, it sounds like your system that you made with the meshes is better.
It does have the bonus property of working.
It does have the super based feature of working correctly.
That is one of the best features about my system is that it does work. Let me see how hard it is to just like swap in mine.
Mm-hmm.
Look instance. Create. Bring it to the spot. Put on the ladder. Oh. Look at the little ladder. Look at him, little guy.
Hey, old guy.
Little guy.
Oh, small.
Transform scale. Wolf. How's that look? That's more like it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the scale's correct, because this should only be scaled 2. Alright, why am I getting 100 phone calls? Give me a sec.
Okay. Oh, let's go back to my screen. I've been trying to figure out how to add a button to a place. I want to toggle here. I hate this menu. I hate
I guess
so many things about it. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Do I add a tween as a child? I don't think you can. Tweeds can't be nodes. They can only be in the code. Right, code?
Correct.
Yeah.
You have to make them as nodes.
Wait, you have to make them as nodes?
In script. I'm sorry. I'm trying to export my project.
Okay, cool.
Send the build to someone who asked to try it. I think I will show your stream and relax a tiny bit.
Sounds Gucci. I'm back to stressing about the settings menu.
What about it?
Everything about it stresses me out. Adoption. Wait, what? Who's being adopted? Timer, remove the tooltip. We will forget to, but definitely will add a tooltip later. How do I add a tween as a child? Adoption. You could make a node that creates a tween and then add that as a child.
What is what is it you're doing? Why do you need a tween? Because there's a process for creating tweens based on like what you're doing. It has to be done in code. You also got to make sure your use case is good.
Oh, Code, you're in a chilling mood, so I don't want to take that away from you. But when you're not in a chilling mood, there's a pull request that I would like you to review.
Okay. We're gonna do that now.
Okay.
Another phone call.
Yeah. I'm working on a camera zoom. Tutorial is telling me to add a tween. Oh, for a camera zoom. Interesting. That makes sense. Tween is a good way to do it.
Does the tutorial not also tell you how to do it?
Yeah, are you watching a tutorial that just vaguely says add a tween and nothing else?
I feel like surely they have some visuals on how you do it. Hey, which pull request? Is it bug fixes and cleanup? Quellis?
Yeah, that one.
GD quest. Yeah, okay. What on earth? How old-
Is this
how old is it?
Godot 3 maybe?
It must be older.
Huh.
Wait, scroll up. Are they using a kinematic body or a character body?
Kinematic. So it's Godot 3. Bad news, fun guy. It's an outdated tutorial.
I think there's some silly code syntax stuff that bugged me. Close this new screen object has no visuals by adding a multi-image default avatar. Other older save files now default to single image avatars. Nice. Closes. Feature request show version number of the setting menu by adding a version number display on the system settings menu. That's nice.
Yeah.
So the tooltips don't show on labels. It's going to mouse filter on labels for the tooltips. Okay, cool.
Because when you open up a bug report, it requires you to tell us what GDTuber version you're on. So you need a way to get that information. Okay, this exists. What do we do with this now? Adagon, make the snake bigger.
Adagon, let's go.
Snake bigger. Adagon, but you're Ada here.
Current tab defaults to 2 now?
Current tab defaults to 2 now?
For screen object settings pop up, the current tab is set to 2 instead of 0. Why?
I didn't change that. Is that in the diff?
Quellis, please. Yes, it's in the diff. I didn't change that. It's going to look real silly.
Well, I'm not saying that it didn't change in the diff. It obviously did. I'm saying I didn't do anything physically that would specifically cause that to be changed.
Unless you switched tabs and then saved.
Yeah, that's the only conclusion.
Why is margin container visible false? What changed there?
Don't know. Okay, let me go figure those out.
Mouse filter, that makes sense. Mouse filter, mouse filter, mouse filter, mouse filter, yeah. Margin container. Parents, control, false. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh no, Mello. What is it? I'm scared.
Ramen?
Time
is
to
it
get
happening?
swole.
Oh my gosh. Well, sorry. This experience in reviewing your pull request will have to wait.
I mean, I have things that I need to work out on my end anyways, so gives me time.
Workout? Trigger word workout? I heard workout.
Yeah, we're both doing a workout. I'm working out some bugs on my end, and you're actually working out on your end.
Dude, this is 3 times a day for Ring Fit. Kinda huge. Kind of a big fan.
Gigantic.
Don't worry, Mello. I'm getting the gambling ready. I'm just putting on the Joy-Con on my leg.
We gotta say it like a big reveal on a show. Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel. All right, let's do it. The wheel. There it is.
The wheel.
It's real. 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Let's go, 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 go! Yeah! No, not squad goals, please. Yeah. Wait, okay, Crate Crasher again? I guess I won't question the wheel, but I've done this every day. I do so much Crate Crasher. I won't question the wheel. But stop doing that, wheel. No creativity. Sorry, I just gotta turn on the game. There we go. Now turn off the music, turn off the wheel, turn on the capture device.
My house cameras are making me crumple stilt skin. Sounds like a squatting exercise.
No, we didn't get the squatting one. We got the Crate Crasher. I don't want the squatting one, but I was kind of looking forward to it because at least it's not Crate Crasher, which we keep getting. Okay, cool. Alright. I know where it is because I keep going to it. Okay, we can at least try for an A here. Oh yeah, I am the correct character now. Maybe it's different characters depending on the game you're playing? I've done the tutorial for this, I'm very familiar.
You have to play the tutorial every time.
No, I don't know why. Did I hit tutorial or something instead of advanced? Nope, we're going. Okay. Yeah, dude, the strat is to target the lower ones, unless there's a gold. Sorry, I had to pop my shoulder. I lost time. The time loss! No!
You're doing great, though.
But
Slightly
I only
behind
got
your
3 of
personal
those.
best, but like still good. You still got an A.
I was so close to beating my best! That's on advanced. That one's pretty intense, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh gosh. Okay, time for a bit more gambling. Let's go. Wheel. Go, 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 go. Bank balance. I think this is the one where I like walk in place. Yeah, walk forward while extending. Okay. Sounds good. We could do advanced. Does it suck? Yeah. Okay, this is one of the ones where I have to put against my abs. Why does it give me so many tutorials? I've done these like 100 times.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going. Oh, I gotcha. I'm ready.
You got this.
Hey, hey.
That's so
I'm leaning
close.
plenty.
You
Don't
did
even
it
do that
though.
game. No!
No, you
I
missed
missed-
one.
I'm mad cringe.
So cringe.
I swear, if I get an A instead of an S because the one coin, I'll be tipped. Alright, I missed a single coin in the whole thing.
Still got better than your PB.
No! No! Okay. Thank you, Mello.
Heck yeah.
A ranking, we take her for sure. Whew.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop. That was definitely gaming. Definitely success.
Gaming.
Definitely my arms hurt.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm showing
While
you
we
on
were
screen.
gone, I fixed the issue.
Okay.
It is committed, so you'll have to refresh.
Give me a sec. Resetting my AFK grind, which is 99.49% complete.
Cue squale time. I'm a squale.
All right, refresh that diff. Files changed, blah, 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 blah. Added. Yeah. Mouse filter, sure. Neutral texture, talking texture, blinking texture, talking and blinking texture. Nice. It's a little silly that we tag default image with a const, but not the other ones, but I'll allow it for now.
Oh, did I mess that up?
Well, yeah, we preloaded a default underscore image path, and the rest just have the raw path in there. I'll review everything else. If you want to fix that, I'll continue reviewing.
You're saying we should put the paths all in their own consts?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Version label text, version plus project settings dot get setting application. Nice.
What is this main GD? Yeah, here.
So when you said new obj.use single image is true, that
It's super base.
wouldn't it be better to change the default on the actual object?
No. Because this
Why?
problem happened because I think the default on the actual object should be false. Because it's a better user experience.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But specifically when you're loading. Gotcha.
Yeah, when you're
I
loading,
getcha.
the default should be true because all objects were true until we added this feature.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Emit signal, nice. Request image dot emit, nice. Object, object. That's literally all exactly the same, I assume. Emit signal. Yeah, cool. Good. Yeah, I mean, all that looks legit.
Nice.
And you've tested it?
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot that I keep at the time you were busy and I didn't want to bother you, but I need that save file so I could test it.
Let me give you...
Because I
And I'll
definitely
save
totally
file.
have kept old saves for sure, 100%.
Sounds like it. Here is Yaw 5. Yaw 5 is a very old one.
Default talking image. Default blinking image. I'm on an ad break. Default.
Ad breaks. Woo!
talking and blinking image. Blinking, blinking.
Ad breaks Pog?
Ad breaks Pog? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Chat, what ad are we watching? Moved, hard-coded image.
I do like
pass.
chat. What ad are we watching? Because the only people who could answer you are the only people who can't hear you.
The only people who know the answer to that question aren't able to respond.
Yes.
Welcome back from ads. Chat, what ad did we watch? Was it good?
Are there any dope ads in the mix?
Yeah, was it a good ad, or was it the usual like companies trying way too hard to pander to gamers, so they like make up a fake game in their ad universe and it's just silly?
Have I had ads? Have people been seeing ads on my channel? I want to make sure I am actually getting ad revenue.
You can just go to your earnings analytics and see if you get ad revenue in there.
Oh, that's true. But then that would that would show even if it was just the pre-roll, right?
Oh wait, true. That's a good
I
point.
wouldn't actually know if I'm getting mid-roll 1 mins.
Mm-hmm.
Sequential difficulties are finally fully realized. Let's go! You fixed all the miscellaneous bugs.
Assorted bugs?
Assorted bugs!
Image paths to const variables. To consts. Commit. Push. Okay, that is real official. Now we just need
Wait.
to go here, download YA5, and then go test it. I waded through a lot of crap on this one. A lot of crop. I don't know why my brain just said no on that one.
Ended up
Just like-
cleaning some old code, so that was nice. Yeah, we'd love to see it. Later, fun guy.
Yeah, this is perfect. Wait, but why is this one not showing up? Hold on. No, because this one was disabled in the save file. Nice. See you, fun guy. Thanks for hanging out. It's always nice to have you. Miscellaneous
Missile.
bugs.
Mm.
Oh no. How could you, that gamer?
We trusted you.
That gamer, you come into my house and make me read these words with my own 2 eyes, my own scared squirrel eyes. Okay, we win. It's done.
All right, you're good then.
Raid from Dr. Cap'n, sir. Oh my gosh.
Let's
Oh
go, Dr.
Oh
Captain.
my gosh.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, am I spelling this correctly? Hold on. Dr. Cap'n, sir. There we go. Big shout out to Dr. Cap'n, sir. A great streamer. I've hung out in their chat before and had a wonderful time. Welcome in, everybody.
How was your stream, Dr. Captain, sir?
Who do we have here? R&D. Nice. That's a great name. Hello, hello.
Great name.
Spelling? What's spelling? How was your stream, Dr. Cap'n, sir? How did everything go? What were you up to? The dogs slept and now they demand offerings. Sounds about right.
Game Jam for Irish John Games. What are you making? Or did you make? I don't know where your progress level is.
Considering there's, I think 10 days left, probably a lot of work to do. Unity stuff, but super struggling today. Oof.
There's 11 days for Irish Johns? I don't know anything about that jam.
That's the Jern Jam.
Oh, is that the Jern Jam? Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know, Irish
You have a
Jern.
scene, another scene, and an elevator.
That's all you need. You have a game now.
Yeah, that's a video game.
Sounds like
Well,
a
you're
good start,
describing it
though.
as a video game.
Okay, it's tested, it's working. I fixed all of your critiques. We should be Gucci. Give approval, please.
Okay, give me a sec.
Gonna go feed the
Not that
puppers.
I
I'll be
was
back in a
doing
bit. See you soon, Dr. Cabin, sir. What'd you say?
Not that I was doing RuneScape or anything. Okay, review, approve, submit review, merge pull request, confirm merge.
Yeah. Oh, you're confirming the merge. I was about to hit it too. Thank you. Big fan. Okay, now back to doing scary stuff.
Ooh.
Ooh. Why am I getting so many emails? What is this? Oh, I'm getting emails about all the issues that were just closed. Okay, so let me fill you in, R and D. We both actually have games that we're working on, but today we're working on our PNG tuber software that we're making using the Godot game engine. So both of our avatars, here's the snake and here's what I currently am, which is a squirrel. Running in this program we made called GDTuber. It is open source and free on itch. And I just solved a bug that I introduced a while ago. You're making PNG tubing software? We are indeed. I just solved a bug that I introduced a while ago, and now I'm working on this feature that we've been trying to add to create a timer system so that I can automatically set a timer for being a squirrel for 10 minutes, and then it'll change me back automatically. But right now I'm doing it all manual.
As a matter of fact, R&D, it is very similar to VideoTube Mini specifically. And it's actually already released. You can get it on itch.io.
Yeah, let me throw an exclamation mark GDTuber in the chat. There we go.
You can also get it on GitHub because it is in fact open source.
Yep. But yeah, we're super inspired by ViadoTube. We were using it at first, and then we had some features that we felt like were missing. We wanted extra objects, so like, well, I don't want to leak your drip, but like I have different sets of drip, different hats that I can wear, and things like that. And that's something that ViadoTube doesn't have, and we wanted. And that's what started this whole thing. European YouTuber as well? Nice! Do you do game dev content? Are you a game dever?
Are you a developer?
A developer?
You develop, James.
Develop James. Add snake drip. Okay, now we can leak some snake drip. What do we want? Code.
Lamp me up.
Lamps. Mostly stream James, but I do software and game dev every now and then. Nice. That's really exciting.
What do you play? What's your genres of choice?
Remaking a childhood
MMO. I'd love to hear it.
Nice.
Which childhood MMO?
Which?
I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you how to
R&D, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate.
Off to
Nine
bed. Good night and
Dragons.
enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank
Oh.
you so much.
9 Dragons was Nexon, right? Apparently it was not Nexon.
It's an excellent. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Was it a follow? It was a follow. Thank you for the follow, R&D. I'm sorry
you
that
for
I'm
the
not showing
follow.
anything special on my stream. I was doing some game dev all day, but I did a lot of it, and now I don't want to do much at all. So I'm just showing what Quellis is doing.
I don't know if I ever actually played this one. I thought it sounded super familiar, but it doesn't look as familiar as I was expecting.
I'm going ultra
It
super
was
mega lazy.
Acclaim. Oh yeah. Bots. I played a game called Bots by Acclaim. I super liked it. I got good memories of that game.
Not bored. I'm just fried. I'm in the bottom corner of my stream playing RuneScape while showing Quellis.
I understand that you're just so bored, Code.
I'm not bored. I'm just fried. I've worked very hard.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. That was just funny.
How dare you?
No, we stream for usually about 6 hours. Sometimes we go even longer. So going non-stop for 6 hours is rough.
It depends on what I'm doing. Today it was a little bit of big thinking, a little bit of big engineering. The big engineering was successful. Everything I wanted to do, I did and succeeded at doing, which is very pog. But the result is that I'm gosh dang tired. Darn right. I now in my mobile, I'll show it in a second after I confirm that I'm not going to die during this AFK.
Don't die.
Let me show what I've been working on to the chat.
What was I working on? What am I doing?
So today I got it so that my mobile dungeon crawler that I'm making correctly spawns a dungeon and correctly spawns you in that dungeon. So let me make sure I'm streaming my screen. I am. Here's
Thank
me
you, R&D.
in the... Huh?
R&D said,
thank
I
you very
already
much.
like you both.
Here I am in the randomly spawned dungeon. The layout of this place randomly shuffled itself. It's using some pre-designed rooms and then stitching them together. So down here we have a room with some rocks I can mine. It's got some iron. It has the forge where I can smith the copper into billets or the iron also into billets. We've got, let's see, what other rooms do we have? Probably a mine over this way. Yeah, so this is just a bonus copper mine. Over this way, we have a little forest up there, a little tree room, so we can get over there. Here we go. Collect some wood. And yeah, this is basically the game I got right now. It's meant to be a touchscreen. I'm using my mouse, but this would be your thumb if you're playing it on your phone. It's meant to sort of reflect RuneScape dungeoneering. Because
RuneScape
dungeoneering is
engineering.
always very awesome for me. I was a huge fan.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I need to figure out how we connect these signals.
Thank you very much, R&D. Alright, I'm going to put Quellis back on.
Oh, you need to put Quellis back on my stream as well.
I finished my task.
Nice.
Got us on multi-twitch. Sweet.
Nice.
Certainly going to be seeing two of the same screen as I showed Quellis.
Is multi-twitch still around? I haven't used multi-twitch since like 2016.
Not since oof.
Since oof. First time you used it? Nice. Yeah, it was back before they had like the stream together and stuff. So if I was like doing a stream with someone else, the only way to tell other people that we were streaming together was to send them a multi-twitch link. Underscore set
go.
filter.
My next Slayer task is to kill 130 greater demons, which is like my favorite task.
This was supposed to be set timer enabled. Value. Why do I type a value every time? I do that so often.
Beats me.
That finger, yeah.
That finger.
It's that I've been using this ergonomic keyboard for so long and I still haven't gotten used to it. I don't know how.
That's because it's terrible.
No, it's not that bad.
I've been using this terrible keyboard for a while and I'm still not used to it. Makes sense to me.
It's a high quality ergo keyboard. Why is this not erroring?
It's one of the
Screen
keyboards of all
object
time, from what I
does
understand.
not have a variable called timer enable. Why are you happy?
Codeman, please fix audio, please? What? What's wrong with the audio? Besides the
Audio
fact that I forgot
test?
my music.
Testaroni, test 1 2. Can we hear me? Hello? Are we okay?
I hear Quellis. Let me make sure you're playing on here. Quellis, say something?
Hi, hello. Beep boop.
Yeah, I hear
Zeep zorb.
Quellis. Quellis' echo?
Oh, are you hearing
Betrayed.
echo through Code's mic?
My gain's very low.
And no music.
Okay, music's on.
Beep boop zeep
Can't-
zorb. And meet more.
Only reduce the audio by so much.
R&D hears
Okay,
music.
so should be better now? A little bit better?
Hello, test 1 2 1 2 3. Can you only hear me once and not twice? No, music good, but echo. Oh, there we go. So we're good? We're Gucci? We're Pong Pong? Seems good, 10 out of 10.
You got it, Mello.
Thank you for letting us know. Super appreciate. Sometimes it can be really frustrating when there's audio issues and the only people who know don't want to say it.
I'm actually gonna hit my first true 99 skill. It's very exciting to me.
Nice. var timer enabled equals false. Audio problems with the bane of my existence. Yeah. It's just,
I'm literally actually playing RuneScape on the side. It's on the bottom right of my stream. I've been doing an AFK grind all day at Nightmare Zone, so my character's just been sitting there and I check in and do one click every 18 minutes. But now that I'm in I've worked too hard, I want to rest mode, I'm showing Quellis' stream and actually playing RuneScape a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if that's a good WoW or a bad WoW. Am I being insulted?
I don't know. Maybe they're saying it's very World of Warcraft.
It's so true.
That's just World of Warcraft.
That's just WoW. That's how you take it. I don't know. I did good work today.
Do we have access to the screen object menu from the screen object? Or does only the screen object menu have access to the screen object?
I think I'm entitled to playing a couple video games after working hard.
Oh wait, but we can do that here. But we still need to tell the screen object menu. Oh, things are spooky. What is this? Where are we? What are we doing? We need the timer. The auto toggle is what we're calling it.
Godot 7 want to play Sackboy for a little bit? Honestly? Kinda. I worry that that's not what we're doing on the stream right now, and it's like, I would want to excitedly talk about Sackboy, but Quellis probably wouldn't care, so that would lead to some awkward conditions in the stream.
Also, having multiple people in the Discord channel with GDTuber would be a nightmare.
True. We might have to wait till the stream ends, which is sometime in the next hour. Oh, but you got a date. Oh man, but we could do pre-date. You know what? Hey Mello, don't tell.
Wait, are you back from your date already, Mello?
Don't tell Quellis, Mello, but I'm down. I'll start
I'm
it
closing
up.
my ears.
Yeah, don't tell Quellis, but I'm down to play. We'll just silently play in the background.
The other day made a dumb feature for this game, Dale and Dawson. Whenever somebody spent a specific number of bits, it would call my actual phone. At some point I got bored, so I opened up Cookie Clicker on the side and played it.
Dope.
How did you get something to call your actual phone? That sounds complex. Just finish this vamp level. Twilio API? Interesting.
I don't know that API, but I'm gonna
Wait, what is
look
Twilio?
at it.
Isn't Twilio the Kanban thing?
Isn't Twilio the what?
The Kanban thing. No, Twilio is not the Kanban thing. Is Twilio a private messenger? What's that thing that sounds exactly like Twilio that's a Kanban board?
You're thinking about Trello?
Trello! Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a communication system. Very cool.
All right.
They acquired
Again, do not tell Quellis that we're doing this.
Yeah, Quellis definitely can't see code stream.
The audio streaming. Hold on. Oh, maybe the audio is not streaming. I thought Game Capture streamed audio.
It was for calling and texting. Got it. Okay, this works. It's just not synced. Nice. Maybe this variable should live in the screen object menu instead of the screen object. No, that doesn't solve the problem. Were you responding to me?
No.
Okay, sounds good. I thought
What were
you
you
were
saying?
I thought you were responding to me and then I just straight up ignored you. Felt bad.
No, I was responding to R.
Arr.
Mello, let me know when you're in. I'll invite you.
Um, I hate this.
What did it do to you? Why do you hate it so much? Why are you so mean to it?
So we have things that are going on in the screen object that control the screen object menu, but the screen object doesn't have a reference to the screen object menu. Only the screen object menu has a reference to the screen object. So I think what I need to do is I need to make the screen object emit signals that the screen object menu can respond to.
It already does. What for?
Because we have the screen object menu has this checkbox for whether or not... Wait, no. The screen object menu pop-up has a checkbox for whether or not the screen object menu shows the auto toggle button. But the data about whether or not the auto toggle button should be shown is in the screen object.
You're getting straight up called out.
Oh, you should have been here in our last stream. When
So here's the thing, Quellis. The objects have a signal called update menu, which the menu responds to by updating all of its visuals. If you need more visuals to update, you put them in that update visuals function. And then if you need it to update at a specific time, you can emit that signal.
what's the... How do we find that function? Where does that function live?
It's there.
Oh, update menu. Oh, the settings menu is the pop-up. Yeah. Okay. Based. Oh, so then it can fetch the screen objects data and apply it to itself. Okay. Super pog.
No worries, Mello. But yeah, this is an issue I've already solved because it was getting really annoying.
You figured out why your alerts were showing up backwards on the screen? What happened? What went wrong?
They were showing up like right to left, like all the text was backwards. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, R&D, you should have been here when instead of calling this the auto toggle, it was called the timed toggle. So then I named this the time toggle timer. But then the toggle to disable the time toggle is called the time toggle. But then I needed a way to disable the timer, so it was the time toggle timer toggle. And then code was just like, just rename it to auto toggle, and then we don't have that problem anymore.
I put a stop to that because that was a mess. It obfuscates the purpose of it when it's called something like that. It's like, what timer is it? Oh, it's the timer, and this is the function that's for the timer timeout. It's the timer timeout function.
Yeah, the timeout timer.
Like, what are we talking about right now?
In my that tower defense game I was working on so long ago, I had my main menu, a child of my main menu called the main menu, because I wasn't sure how to name it. Okay, so we want to set...
Do we?
I think so. Equals object dot timer enabled. I should rename this to auto toggle enabled. I mean, in your defense, it makes sense. The logic follows. I don't know, I'm bad at naming. Yeah, so rename this to auto toggle and remove this blank line. Mello says still audio FFSOs.
Up to you. I mean, I got time. Invite you. Okay.
Oh, I thought Mello was saying the audio on stream was bad still, not Mello's struggling with audio. Never mind, carry on.
In this case, Melo's audio. I got a little warning that said frame rate might affect online play. Hopefully that's not something that happens. How long y'all been coding and doing games? I've been programming games since for like 12 years. Something like that. Since I played around with Game Maker for the first time, which was forever ago.
Mm-hmm. I've been a software engineer for 5 years, but I've dabbled with games here and there in little bits, but it's not until 3 months ago, about mid-May, that I quit my job and was like, I'm full sending on game dev. This is the only thing I want to do forever now.
Well, I would love to not have my job and do that. That sounds fantastic.
Just set int frame rates equals 999 based. Sounds good. How you doing, Mike and Hill? You're living somehow. Okay, now we just need to add this to the save file. We finally actually did this thing that I've been procrastinating for so long.
If I had a little bit more saved, I could probably do like full-time game dev until it's profitable. But as it stands, like if I tried to just full send game making with no job also, it would just be Jover.
Blow up the snake, size reset. Snake has been blown up.
Full sending is risky, yeah. I literally can't afford to full send.
Yeah, it was a spooky decision. What am I looking for? The save stuff. Where's the save stuff? That's in main? It's in main.
You like your job? Nice. I would like my job if the commute wasn't 45 minutes each way, but the commute is 45 minutes each way?
Question mark? Here, this is what we're looking for.
Yeah, it's a massive oof. I'm a big not a fan. So like every day is like a soul-crushing grind.
That is what we call a yikes.
Software engineering, I assume? I don't. I would like my job a lot more if I did, but I don't. I'm just like a office worker, do paperwork and answer phone calls.
Yeah, this
Somehow
is the right
I'm
place.
I'm like perpetually an office worker. No matter how much software engineering stuff I apply to, ain't nobody cares. I think you are. How'd your personal? Yeah. I'll get it together. I've been meaning to redo it again because whatever it is now clearly isn't working. A template? I would love a template. Are you in our Discord? Because you can go ahead and shoot me that template.
Yeah, I think they joined. Yeah, big joined vibes.
Thank you, R&D.
Thanks, R&D kind of goated so far.
Yeah, huge fan. Thank you.
Yeah. Big pogs for R&D.
Whatever works, because like
correct.
I have the skills, right? Like I'm a programmer. I just need to convince someone that they should hire me to program.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this cursed line. Oh, this is supposed to be 0.11. Did I mess that up in the last one? Did I call that 0.10? I did. It's 0.11.
Good, what you gotta do is walk up and demand to speak to the CEO. When they refuse to leave. They'll have no choice but to go to the CEO. When you meet the CEO, give him a strong wrist-breaking handshake. Never take your eye off him. He'll be so impressed that he'll see you've got the job and start immediately. Yeah, I think that's how that works. I think making a big hassle and like refusing company policy about being like a nuisance in the foyer of the building, I think that's how you get jobs.
Yeah. Trespassing? Totally how you get a job. Why is my avatar not moving? Hello?
I think the gusto is good. It's a good way to meet security. Yeah, I think that's about right.
Oh, so that's what you do if you're looking for a security job. Secura who? Are we working now? Okay, I'm back. Code, will you say something?
Hi.
Okay, you're Gucci. There we go. Security who? Secure a job.
It's such a shame because, like, I don't know, there's so much that I could be helping with that I genuinely enjoy doing. There's so much real work that I actually like doing. I like programming. I like doing work. But nobody hires me to, so instead I'm stuck doing something that I don't like doing.
Okay, is there anything else I need to do? That was a really silly question because you won't be able to answer that.
This guy like to work, oh brother. He's like, I like programming. I genuinely enjoy programming. I like problem solving. I like figuring out what needs to be done or how to engineer a system and then implementing it. I enjoy all that stuff. It's just that my job, which has a 45-minute commute each way, doesn't do any of that stuff. So I'm doing stuff that's unrelated to the stuff I enjoy, which is stuff that's useful, and I'm doing it at the cost of my sanity and also a long drive. Thank you, R&D. Thank you, R&D.
What did I miss?
Please don't dox number on stream. Got it. I'm planning on looking at it after stream. TBH.
This guy stinks.
Information on there is public knowledge, your name and whatever. It's not concerned about that. Yeah, no worries. I'm not gonna show it on stream either way. Oh wait.
What? Why did that break? I don't understand.
Thank you
Hi,
again,
Fun Guy.
R&D.
Welcome back. Oh, you're talking as me right now. Oof, that's
Basically,
weird.
as soon as stream is over, I'll check out that resume. Man, I really appreciate it. Can you read that, Quellis? Scrolling is such a hassle for me.
Which thing from R&D?
The big message.
Oh, now in the rare instance that the assault and battery on the CEO's wrist doesn't work, just show up one day dressed as the janitor, clean specifically around the CEO's office. When he steps away for lunch or something, go into the office and destroy the other applicants' resumes. The CEO will then only have your resume. He will be so impressed that you were the only one who had the initiative to apply and give you the job.
I like these plankton level plans.
I don't even know how to answer that, Fun Guy. Mike and Hill is just having a grand time in the chat, coming up with plans on how to get a job. I'm suffering, and Code is definitely not playing games.
Yeah, no, I'm not like hanging out with Mello playing games. Not a chance. Have you tried nepotism? I've tried. Phil's kidnap his dog. Nepotism is not an avenue I've taken yet. I've heard good things though.
Not very seriously, Dr. Captain, sir. If you're hoping to have your actual job advice, you won't find it here. Though R&D has been giving really good advice.
Well, I have great news for you, Azarin. After stream ends and I check out that resume, I will also probably want to play ESO.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, Loggerhead. But hello, welcome in, Loggerhead. How are things? I hope you're well. I can trade 3 bags of food bank beans for the formula. Interest rates are coming down, so it should be getting better. Yeah, it does scare me a little bit. I am constantly worried that we may be going to a recession. But it seems like there's a lot of things showing that that's not going to happen, which is good.
I appreciate you giving me the fake experience, R&D. If you have to cheese it, you have to cheese it, right? Learn to golf and go golf. I have actually heard that before.
R&D is just straight up carrying right now. R&D just came in the chat, was like, here, hop on my shoulders, let's go. maybe don't say that publicly, RD.
The line. I thankfully had a bunch of experience work. Mello keeps hurting me. I thankfully had a bunch of experience work, I was able to say. Yeah, at this point, R&D is just working real jobs. Yeah, there you go.
Based. You got me there. Okay, so why did this break importing images for certain things? Wait, so is this still working over here?
Reach out to my ex-roommate and get a
it's
job
still
through
working.
them. The lizard. Maybe.
What is the
but
context?
they'd only be good reference for a career in like foraging and sneaking into people's houses, which,
Oh, your
contrary to
ex-roommate.
the hiring advice, is not actually what I'm doing.
I think when I start looking for a software job, my interview skills are going to hold me back the most. Apparently, I'm not bad at interviews. Contrary to the popular belief in my head. What are they gonna do? Fire me for fixing things?
Speaking of, break into the CEO's office and find out what his hobbies are.
Okay, aside from the breaking into the office part, figuring out what like hiring managers and CEOs hobbies are is actually based.
I can pay you $10, take it or leave it. Is that related to anything, or is that just an offer to give me $10?
I
'Cause I'll
don't think
take it.
that's in response to anything. I had my manager at one of my internships in college was really into Star Wars, so I went and binged every Star Wars movie so I could talk to him about it.
That did not sound like the word binged.
I did pronounce that weird, but I went and binged every Star Wars movie so I could talk to him about it. And it might not be like correlated, but they did offer me a job at the end of the internship. So
Mellow, I'm taking you to the secret spot that you missed because you wouldn't obey my gestures.
that question is so concerning. What are you doing over there, Code?
Look, Mello wouldn't listen, so I had to physically grab Mello and go somewhere else in the level with him.
What is a take home? What does that mean, Loggerhead? Oh, like instead of doing an interview, they give you like a take home thing? Like they ask you to solve some code problem?
See, that'd be great. Give me that kind of test where it's like, can you do the job? Well, prove it. Do the job.
Yeah. You know,
If I can't do it, get rid of me.
The only companies that I've had offer me a take-home thing were like kind of sus. I haven't had a legitimate company actually do that yet. I guess calling those companies illegitimate isn't true. They were legitimate companies offering a legitimate job. They were just known to be companies that don't treat their workers super well. I'm gonna go be Amish. Yeah, legitimate wasn't the right word. What have you done, Dr. Cap'n, sir? In-person tech tests? Yeah. That's something that I feel like coding streaming actually helps a lot with, because that's the whole point of like in-person, like they give you a marker and you have to write code on the whiteboard, is about like being able to talk about your thinking.
All right, we'll speed run Mellow.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay,
Oh, you know what? We'll do this minigame instead. That's what we'll do instead of another level.
It's not even throwing errors. I'm so confused. Scroll container. This isn't even gonna help though, is it? Oh yeah, it will. No, it will not. Yeah, where do screen objects get instantiated? Where do screen objects exist? Objects root here. It's probably this one.
I love that Mike and Hill. I remember, what was it? Is it Swift? Swift came out, and then people like 2 years later, companies were like, "We need people who've done Swift for 6 years."
There was a tweet, or something, of one of those job requirements that was like 10 years experience in this programming language, and it was the person who created the programming language 5 years ago who wrote the tweet. He was like, I created this programming language 5 years ago, and I'm not even qualified for this job. So funny.
Are we doing an elevator level?
Elevator level?
It was a debate.
Aw. Wait, aren't the... Yeah, they are supposed to be in here. Why is it blank? What? I'm so confused. This bug is so weird. I didn't even do anything that should affect this bug.
Well, I got turned down this music. I can't believe this song is in this game.
That is actually a thing, Logger. I don't remember the reasoning behind it, but there's something like when companies are hiring internally, they are required to do an external job posting. So there's a lot of situations where companies will make a job post, but they're not actually looking to hire anyone. They're just planning to promote somebody within.
That happened to me. I got pulled in for a managerial position, but it was fake. I got into the interview and they were like, "Hey, so we actually already have someone here for this. I'm not sure why corporate has us do these interviews." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
That's so funny that they were honest.
It sucked.
That's so much better than... Well, is that better? Would you rather them have lied to you and like done the whole interview and then just said no at the end?
No, I much prefer the honesty. Mello, we missed stuff. No, you made us miss stuff, Mello.
I actually kind of got to a point in my career where I'm like, I don't want to work at a senior level. I want to be a junior, but I have too much experience.
What kind of problem even is that?
Because expectations are so high.
Anymore. Ooh.
No, like I want a job where I go into work and I sit down at my desk and somebody tells me what to do and then I do the things. But once you get to a senior level, they kind of just vaguely tell you like the concept and then you just have to fill in the blanks and figure out what the heck they want. And I don't want that job. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
I just want a job where I do programming.
Exactly. I wanted to just do the programming, not the I have to figure out what the heck this customer wants who doesn't even know what they want. So then I went to a job where I'm the customer and I don't know what I want.
What could go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that was my last job, Dr. Cap'n Sir. It was a lot of like, here's a concept, now go figure it out. I'm like, can somebody tell me what you want though? What are the requirements here? They're like, I don't know, figure it out. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare, Dr. Cap'n Sir. Exactly, Azarin. That's exactly what it feels like. You're doing a game jam, but you're making someone else's game. And they can't tell you what their game is. Mind your own business. That's on a need to know. We weren't communicating with the customer. The project manager would just give us vague things because they're not a programmer, so they wouldn't know how to ask the customer what they wanted. So we would have this back
Later,
and forth.
Mello.
See you,
Enjoy
Mello.
your date. GG, Mello.
Yeah, that's so funny. How do you want this done? That's none of your business.
That's the neat part.
GG, golden grandpas.
All right, let me let me check out that resume, the resume, if you will. RND, send me a PDF.
I don't know, I'm tired of looking at these scripts today. Based.
That's a beefy resume.
Ad break.
I kind of like this resume. It's straightforward. Huh. I might do something like this. Did you say this was a template or you made this? You said template, but did you just mean your resume?
R&D might not be able to hear you right now because of ads, but we'll see.
Template taken from a friend who took it from someone. Gotcha. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I will use this, and I will make mine, and then I will send it to you, and I will ask what you think of it.
Where's the loading stuff? Take me to the loading stuff. Load data. Wait, we actually don't set the texture paths.
One thing I should probably do before stopping stream is I should test my app on my phone. Goodness, brain, if you could work at full speed, that'd be awesome.
Welcome back from ads. Got turbo. I'm cool like that. Nice. Super cool. R&D is potentially the coolest viewer we've ever had.
Alright, so now Godot should be able to see it. Cool. Alright, Godot, send it to my phone. Let's see if my game actually feels good to play. Let's check if I succeeded at the one thing I have to do.
I'd be offended if it weren't true.
Immediate bug, if you can believe it. We're
Wait, what's
talking
happening
like
over there?
like frame zero bug.
Because you're showing me on all of your screens.
Yeah, because I was testing it on my phone, so this ended the show.
Oh, based.
But now I can show the bug. The bug is that my floor manager, or whatever it's called. What are you called? Level loader.
Mike and Hill, you can do it. I believe in you.
So level loader is loading from a folder like this, but I need to do the same thing I do for item definitions, which is the horrible nonsense remap bit.
I'm so lost.
So when Godot exports your project, the files get sort of weirded because it turns things into binary data instead of the text data that they are when they're actually in the editor. And on top of this, it takes your regular directory and it replaces some files with remaps. The remap files point to the newly created binary files. Godot can load those, but you have to take off the word remap. It's extremely stupid, but it's the only way to load directories properly. Your brain turned off for a whole minute. What did I say? I said in my program, I had to remove the dot remap at the end of the exported scene files, because when Godot exports a project by default, it changes all the text-based .txt files to binary files, and it leaves this behind to point at where they are. For whatever reason, to load these files, you need to remove manually the .remap, and then it loads them just fine. It's extremely stupid, but it's the only way to load files at runtime on exported projects. It is quite whack. But it worked.
Whack.
I am now testing the project on my phone. It feels okay. There's one change I need to make that I'm trying not to think about. Because it's just so much vector math. And I like vector math, but man, here's what I'm gonna have to do. If I point up right, my character doesn't move exactly upright. And that's because the up is skewed by the camera angle. Up is actually shorter than it looks. So like perfectly upright is not perfectly upright. It's actually more like this, like a little higher. Or something like that. Yeah, it's a little higher to get upright looking upright. Just based on the camera position. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually run the calculations on the direction. Like I'm going to remap the direction. If I take upright, I need to convert it into like screen camera space to get that direction.
Nano.
It's going to be annoying. Hello, Nano.
Welcome in.
But so far, I'm pretty happy with this. And it doesn't even feel that bad on mobile. It looks quite nice. Let me load it up again. Give it another go.
I genuinely have no ideas why this bug exists.
What is the bugs?
I added this auto timer system, and then now suddenly I'm just not loading images. It'll load. There's just no image here.
Wait, you used 30 bits for that emote? I didn't even notice. How did I not notice that?
Oh, is that enlarged?
Thank you for the 30 bits. The huge humongous emote. I'm a big fan of the huge humongous emotes. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yo, Nano's the number one bit giver. Thank you, Nano.
Why didn't I hear the sound? That's strange. Maybe I don't have a sound setting for that.
When they do the enlarge the emote, it doesn't trigger the alert because it's not a bits chair, which is really frustrating. It should count as a bits chair.
No, it's a power-up. Something that Twitch has that you're not allowed to have.
Yeah.
Okay, I have your stream up on my screen. Let me also put you on my stream, and I will help you with your bug.
It's because these are all multi-images. The multi-images aren't loading suddenly.
But.
I know I'm on it. It's solved.
Thank you.
Oh wait, this is the bug, isn't it?
Hydrate. Yes, please. Thank you.
Hydrate. I'm hydrated. Thank you. This just the bug, the one that I just fixed on the other branch. Are you the number 2 bit giver on mine now? Nice.
Go the fish morbs. We love to see them. The best.
Oh, can't really see the fish morbs on my screen. It's all good.
We got heckin' fish morbs here today.
No.
71
oh my
bits.
Gosh. Thank you so much for the 71 bits.
So much. Oh, is your screen covered in 1-bit morbs now?
Oh yeah, we're covered in 71 1-bit morbs now.
Let's go. I don't know if you know this, Nano, but anything under 100 bits spawns that many tiny 1-bit morbs, which last for like half an hour or so.
Yeah, so those will stay on the screen for a while. If you go over 100 bits, then you get permanent morbs.
Let's go more fish.
As in, sorry, I should be way more clear. 100 bits gets one. Over 100 bits gets one permanent morb. There isn't the multiple like you get with the under 100 bits. Just in case somebody's gives like 200 expecting 200 purple morbs. No, it won't work.
I really need to program the Suika 1 bits so that we can make them all permanent, but they just start merging.
That'd be goated.
I love all these fish morbs. I will manually Ganville them. Let's go. Man, that I gotta lower the gravity on the 1000 bit morb. It's really sticky.
Okay, Code. Can you be my rubber duck?
Yeah, what's up?
Is this the bug that you were experiencing where you load anything that's a combined image and it just doesn't load the images? The images just
2
don't
bits, let's
exist?
go! Thank you so much!
Thank you for the 2 bits!
Well, it wouldn't load the image. Click the combined image button.
And then we go to single with the default.
Oh, yours were separate and the separates aren't loading?
Yeah.
That was never a problem.
And I don't know what happened because I didn't
have the-
change this. I didn't change anything that would affect this.
Thank you so much for the 2 bits. At some point, I will make your 2 bits permanent.
Make the cube bigger.
I really want to do Suika 2-bit morbs. Or 1-bit morbs.
Suika Jame. Q do backflip. Hold on. Where's the Q? There's the Q. Backflip. How's it going, Rotten Coder? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Is it possible that I'm invalidating the save file somehow?
No, because it still loads them.
Maybe I'm invalidating the specific screen object.
Have you been loading a 4-image thing?
Yeah. Most of my avatars are 4 images now.
Why don't you get rid of your, like, your one line that you changed on the loader?
Because this doesn't have that change, this branch.
What does this branch have?
Nothing. This is before those changes happened.
Show me where it loads the images.
Where it loads the images. Yeah, where's the load? Was that load? Is this load? Load. Oh yeah, so loading images is whatever this nightmare is. What does this mean? Oh, this is the problem. I found the problem. It's this. Somehow this ended up inside here and it should not be. Is that supposed to be in 0.9? Is that the problem? Thanks for rubber ducking.
You got it.
Yeah, that's all supposed to be in 0.9. So 0.11 should be
I did it.
here. Goated rubber duck.
Thank you, R&D. Question R&D, how do you apply for jobs? Do you look for job postings on like hiring sites? What's your strat?
Okay. Now this works, now that we fixed the glaring issue. Bug solved. Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare.
LinkedIn, but you respond to... Do you find job postings on LinkedIn or do you reach out to recruiters? I have heard reaching out to recruiters is better.
You do both.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll spruce up my resume. Wish me luck. Yeah, AI jobs, Rotten, are insane right now, money-wise. They're just like, would you like a starting 6-figure salary?
AI is the new, what was the last thing like that? The, like, if you do it, you were just paid a ridiculous amount. Blockchain, maybe?
At this point, a strong portfolio and a good network is important. How do you, would it be okay if you DM'd me your LinkedIn so I could see what it looks like? Sweet, thank you.
Okay, did I win?
Add you
Are we
on
winning?
LinkedIn? Maybe I will. But then you'll be witness to my cringe LinkedIn. About 10 minutes early, but I'm probably going to stop streaming, so I might raid into you, Quellis.
Okay, Pog. It's so much fun to do the double raid, though.
Yeah, but it's also more work.
Yeah, you're totally based. Do your thing. Live your life.
I want to go eat dinner. Thank you everyone who came by for coming by today. I'm going to head out and raid into Quellis' stream.
What file is this? Screen object menu.
So not much is going to change, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, gaslight button pressed. Now we wait for 6 seconds to pass. Everyone's ready, let's go! Alright, over to Quellis. Goodbye, everybody!
What do I want to call this? Auto toggle.
And just like that, it's the same stream.
Code 807 is raiding with 10 viewers. Thank you so much for the raid.
I know. Crazy how that goes.
Welcome
Peter
in,
raid!
raiders. How's it going? I'm
Great, we
Quellis.
got
This is
raiders.
Code
Crazy
807.
on the Quellis stream.
No, it's Snake, not Gator.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. See ya, Quellis.
See ya. Where's the timer toggled enabled function? Yeah, set timer enabled. That's what I was thinking. Change that to auto toggle. And hide the snake. Give Code a shout out. Yeah, if you actually genuinely, there actually might be people in here who aren't following Code 807, and if you're not, what are you doing? Get it together. Code 807 obviously is my co-host, if anyone doesn't know. And I think he should be called Goated 807 because he's a goated co-host. and link him in chat. Okay, so we're almost to the next milestone. I still have a third thing that I need to do here. Squirrel! AKA Quirrell. What was I saying? I still have a third thing I'm gonna need to do, and I'm so not excited about any of it. But we're almost to the point where this system actually works the way it's supposed to be, and the code is clean, and I'm happy with it. Wait, wasn't this saved? Let's try this. Do this, then close it and open it again. Oh, we got the snake this time. Sad. Let's try this and then close it and open it again. No. So either it's not saving or it's not loading correctly. But a better way to test this is to do this. Go load the queue. Set the input device properly. And then we do enable timer on the 3 of these. And then go save it. .11, I think is the version we're on now. And then this is .gd2er. And then now close and reopen it. And then load. Test 0.10. Something went wrong. Rude. That's so... Why? I want the satisfaction of getting this done and then ending the stream with it done. But I might not get it. I'm getting to the point where I'm like frustrated. I should just end it, but I'm like, I want the stream to end when it's done. When I've hit this milestone. Okay, let's go look at the save file and figure out why that isn't right. Oh, wait. First of all, the issue is I loaded the wrong file. Oh, wait. I know exactly why that happened. Test 0.10 is a broken file. Because I was testing on a weird version. I was doing weird stuff on the 0.10 file, but I was supposed to be loading the file I just created, which was 0.11. There we go. Fixed. Solved. That didn't save the thing. Or it did, it just didn't update the thing. Wait, actually we can go figure that out. Let's go see. We are making progress. We're doing okay now. I feel better. Test 0.11. Done. Now we go here to scroll container. No, where remote? We want to go to remote. We want to go to probably this one. Where are the images? Why do you have no images? What is your sprite? Can I not see the sprite frames while the thing exists? Okay, we're just gonna have to assume this is the right one. And then where is the auto toggle? Auto toggle enabled off. Auto toggle enabled off. Auto toggle enabled off, 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 and off. Yeah, it actually is not loading right. I know the problem. It's this. It's loading the file as if it's 0.10.1, not 0.11. So it's not even checking to see if that value exists in the file. There we go. Now, system settings, load data, load 0.11, go back. No. Why is it wrong this time? It's still off for all of them. Did I do that thing where I didn't press enter so it didn't update? Oh wait. This also isn't... Yeah, okay, we have multiple problems here. First of all, open this. Go enable this. Now save it again. Now reload. Bear with me here. Now we load that file and it should work. Boom, there we go. It's fine. We solved the bug. We win. And that's pretty much it for this milestone. Next thing is just starting a whole new big thing. So I'm gonna push these changes. I need to revert this. This is the screen object settings pop-up. This needs to be 256. There we go. Did I save? No. There we go. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much it. Let's commit this. What did we do? We added it to the save file. Added a toggle to enable the auto toggle button in the screen object menu. Added a setting to show screen object menu auto toggle button. It's super unreadable, but I don't know. It'll work. Okay, great. Next order of business. Who are we gonna raid? It works! We win! I actually should build my own test release. Because the main reason we're doing this thing, and it's at the point, so it's at the point right now where it's usable on this stream. This solves the... This is the thing, we built this for this stream. Where did that just go? We built this system for this stream, and I'm only adding more features after this commit so that we can actually get it integrated into a proper release. So it is kind of at a point where I should make my own release that I can mess with. Conventional commits? How do you mean? Can you elaborate? Every commit is specified by a type, scope, etc. What do you mean by type? I'll send an example on the Discord later on. It's not that important. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm still deciding who I want to raid. I have a couple of options. I don't know why my voice just did that. That was weird. I have a couple of options. I'm just debating. Alright, here we go. We're gonna raid Hypnotic. Hypnotic's great doing Godot dev. Somehow he manages to be live and also be in my chat at the same time, and I don't know how he manages to run a stream and chat and stream at the same time. It's absolutely wild. There he is. He wasn't even summoned, he just happened to be here. Our raid message will be Quellis raid. You're very welcome, that gamer. Thank you so much for hanging out. Our raid message will be Quellis raid. I'm showing as a raider in my own stream. That's interesting. And if you have like Quellis hype and Wellapog, throw some of those in there. Glad to have met you both. You as well. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for all of the help that you're offering. You've been incredible, R&D. And everybody who's subscribed and given us bits and rated and everything. There's been a lot of incredible positivity in this stream. You all are great. All right, let's go do the raid. I will see you all there.